Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Changes on the global labs, man. We're going to talk about it. I am going to pull up the global lab notes real quick, and we're going to get into it. Let me get my music up and going first. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a good Friday. I'm pretty sure I need some caffeine, but I'm fasting for Ramadan. Remember, I'm fasting. So it's like, I want some, but I don't want some. Yeah. He's like, Chris always forgets. He's like, isn't it after the sun goes down? I'm like, correct. All right, let's look at the updates in the global lab. Pull up the page with the updates. We can get into this. You're going to be depressed about it. It's more like, I think I'm going to have a balance take. I've seen it already. I already know my thoughts on it. I just want to talk to you guys about my how the frick do I see the global lab? Let's translate this page to English. Can you send it to me, Chris? Yeah, send it to me. Chris says she's going to send me the Foundry version. Yeah, we're just going to wait for Chris to send me that, and we'll get into it. Like I said, I'll pull up the notes. I have a lot to talk about with this. Just DM it to me, Vid. Just send it to me in a DM. Everyone that was here right at the start of the stream, I thank you guys so much. Drawkin and Mist and Zarzero and Adnerum and Beebs and Victoria and Cyclonius. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all. I see you, Victoria. I see you. Thank you for being here. And first on kick as well. Appreciate that. Let me get this notice from Chris. Thank you for the follow there. Yabalicia, welcome in. Welcome. All right. Hey, Gaines Ferry. What's up, pal? What's up? All right. So we're going to look over these notes real quick. These are the notes for the upcoming patch. This is what's on the horizon. All right, we finally got some class changes for Warrior, but are they good? Are they good class changes? Talk about them. All right. First thing we get is they have a statement from Pearl Abyss. And the statement is, Warriors have improved the defensive hitbox of their charge skills, improving stability when entering. I have no idea what they mean when they say improve the defensive hitbox. I think what they're trying to say is the SA, right? When we're using our charging thrust, we now have SA. Cool. You know, SA is good. SA is good. We need that, right? We didn't have any, so now we got that. Some skills have had their stamina recovery adjusted to require more attention to stamina management. I don't hate this, simply because I do feel like Warrior is very stamina efficient, but it takes a lot to be stamina efficient as a Warrior. And what this really hurts is it hurts us sitting in our block or moving in block. So if you are a Warrior and you need to use the super armor, you're going to hit your block button and you're going to move forward or backwards based off of that. What this means is that you're not going to be able to do that effectively, because if you use your block and then you wanted to use a run skill, you're going to stam out. So now you have to pay attention. Warrior was stamina efficient. I don't hate it, but this is another nerf where I feel like we didn't really need one. But I'll get into that a little more in a second. In addition, the Awakening Warrior has been improved to have higher efficiency in battles with multiple opponents by relaxing the conditions for applying effects of the Ferocious Momentum skill. I'm pretty sure this is Burning Moxie. And the buffs obtained through the skill have been reassigned to more suitable skills. Sure. Okay. We'll talk about this a little more here in just a second. First, main weapon, Succession. Charging thrust, changed so that stamina is not restored when using the skill. Now, we're going to use this in real time now. So I'm going to show you what this looks like, right? The skill they're talking about is Charging Thrust. Charging Thrust is, let me get rid of this. Charging Thrust is this ability right here. And now they're changing it so that stamina is no longer restored when using the skill. So to give you an idea of how much stamina gain you're losing here, right? I'm going to burn some stamina. All right, burn some stamina. Now we're going to use Charging Thrust. So about 10 stamina. This is a 10 stamina recovery gauge. Again, I'm going to burn the skill. Burn it all the way down. I'm going to use it. That was the full duration of Charging Thrust. So about 9 stamina. 9% stamina, I should say, right, is what we're what we're getting, what we're losing in terms of stamina recovery. It's a small problem, but here's the bigger issue. When we do this, we burn stamina, right? And this is how warriors outside of this ability need to get around. But now if you're doing this, you're not going to be able to exit with this. Just keep that in mind. You will not regen stamina when doing that. This also affects our infinite movement. So if we're moving away from a fight, which we are not the fastest class in the game, right? We do a lot of things to get in and out of the fight, right? Which include this. That is no longer be a stamina recovery item. So we're not going to regain stamina during that. So just keep that in mind. But it is something that we're going to burn some stamina on. All right. The next thing we have, Frenzied Dash. Defense Judgment has been changed from forward guard to an additional resistance to all status effects applied from forward guard and rear. What this sounds like is they're adding super armor to Frenzied Dash. This is a very needed change, and I'll explain why in just a moment. Now it's changed so the character does not rotate according to the camera direction during attack actions. So again, I'll show you guys this in game so you know what this looks like. The ability we're talking about here is Frenzied Dash. Now, Frenzied Dash has a 12-second cooldown. So every 12 seconds, from what it sounds like, we'll have one SA forward guard ability, which is great. We need that. Now, it says you can't rotate the camera. So I'm going to show you what that looks like live, right? That's Frenzied Dash. There's a lot of camera rotation that you can do in Frenzied Dash, right? You can kind of, if you want to run forward and spin completely around, you can do that in Frenzied Dash, but currently you cannot. What's up, Raiden? How you doing, buddy? What happens when you're in Q block and run out of stamina? Does your Q block drop? No, you just can't move. If I'm in Q block, let's just do it right now. If I'm in Q block and I completely stand out, I literally cannot move. I'm like a rock at that point. So this will be what this looks like. Just burn. See, I can't move. My character just stops. I'm holding W, but my character just stops. He can't move until he gets stamina back. So that's what that means. And that means I'm not going to be able to run into this. It is a buff, but they took things from us that they did not need to balance in this buff. And that's what we're going to talk about. So again, we're talking about Frenzied Dash right now. This Frenzied Dash gives you a lot of mobility, right? I can completely do a U-turn in Frenzied Dash. And that is something they're taking away. So you're not going to be able to do that anymore. Frenzied Dash will be a strictly forward moving ability, right? But on the flip side, you'll gain an SA out of it. So I'm going to be honest with you. Most warriors aren't using Frenzied Dash to turn. And the reason that we're not is because of the fact that it's just forward guard. Typically, if you're using Frenzied Dash, you're either moving towards danger or you're getting away from danger. And if you use it to rotate with a forward guard, you're just either offering the enemy your back or you're starting the attack with your enemy towards, or with your back towards the enemy. So it's not a great ability anyway to be rotating around in. Having some control, some lateral control would be nice. And I think it'd be kind of important, to be honest with you, but it's not the end of the world if they took this away. Like having the ability to kind of rotate left and right will be nice, but we can do that mostly in Frenzy Charge. So just something to keep in mind. It is in that regard, we get super armor, but we lose the ability to control the direction of the skill. So that's what we're talking about. Okay. Next thing we're talking about is the floating effect. When a counterattack or spirited counter damage is hit, has been successfully changed only to apply to monsters. So this is for counter, right? Counter is an ability that, it's basically for 1v1 style points. This is going to affect, I think, Succession more than it affects Awaken. And just to be very clear, this is what we're talking about. The float on this ability is going to be gone. So no more float on this ability, right? That's all it needs. We're talking about this ability not having a float on it. This ability is unprotected for a Awakened Warrior. I believe it is protected for Succession Warrior. Let's take a look. Prime Counter has a forward guard on it. Right. So Prime Counter has a forward guard on it. So basically, this is actually a nerf Succession a little bit and doesn't really affect Awaken that much. Can you cancel a movement? Is it just changed to absolute? I didn't see Prime as being changed. It looks like it is just a change to absolute. So if that, yeah, you're right. You're right, Braden. So if that's the case, basically, this doesn't affect Succession at all. This is a 1v1 for Awaken Warriors. If you are the type that is switching over to this for some unprotected re-CC, I feel like we have better re-CCs in our kit. So I'm kind of okay with this one not being a float, like not really the end of the world, because we are getting something in exchange for it. All right, so let's talk about what we're going to next. All right, Spinning Slash. 100% critical hit chance for 1 second when using the skill has been removed. So this is our lingering crit. It's gone. linear crit on spinning slash. Again, if you're Awakened Warrior, this is like some heavy min maxing, but there's other abilities you can use to kind of get your crit out. Now, going on to the Awakening gains. Let's see here. Then again, if it did affect succession, don't you usually spacebar for the KD? Yes, usually you're going to use spin counter. That's not a here nor there. All right, so Overwhelm, adding a forward guard while using the skill. This is an absolute dub. This is an absolute win. This is huge. This now opens up Overwhelm as a float catch. So that is great. Very needed. We need more catches in our kit. Giving it a forward guard gives it a slight protection. So now we have that float with a little bit of protection on there. This is a very, very fast skill, though. So if we go back to this skill, right, in game, what the skill looks like is this, right? This is Overwhelm, right? A lot of times when you're seeing a warrior execute Overwhelm, they're executing it in the middle of a combo. So they'll do this, and then I'll throw my Overwhelm out and slash into dead. And you can see Overwhelm went right through there and just got canceled out. It's really fast. So Overwhelm now has a frontal guard, which is fantastic. Used to have a frontal guard, now we're getting it back. So that's, I think, an absolute W, very much a needed change. Now, the next skill that they affected is Heaven's Cleave. When using the skill, a super armor effect is added, and the floating has been changed only to apply to monsters, which basically means that Heaven's Cleave no longer has a float, because no one's really using this to float monsters. This is Heaven's Cleave. Oh, that's not Heaven's Cleave. That's me transferring BSR. This is Heaven's Cleave, right? So I use this ability a lot. I'm one of the only warriors who runs that ability. I love that ability. It's great for getting catches, right? It is a great catch ability because people don't expect it. And more to the point, it's an ability that you can use to catch and then turn with. So when you want to hit somebody with, when you want to hit somebody with a Heaven's Cleave, you can actually rotate and turn to get that hit in. So it's not just like a one and done skill, which is what I really loved about it. So it being like, this being rotatable was kind of a big deal. Now we're losing our float, which I have very mixed feelings about. I don't feel like we have a lot of protected CC to begin with. I don't think it would have been on the one hand, we gained a movement, which we really need, because this is a really nice movement, right? That's a nice movement. Right? We're talking about a moving ability, right? Where you can hit Solar Flare in and now have a movement. And that movement is smooth. It's a smooth action. You're seeing me do it right there. So it's Solar Flare into Heaven's Cleave, that into this, right? Now that'll be a full super armor chain after this change. So this is going to be nice. Losing the float, though, makes it exclusively almost a either in combo ability or a movement ability, which is what I don't like. I feel like it still would have been fair to keep a float on this ability. And I don't really feel like it's something that they should be removing. At worst, they should make it so that you can core the ability, right? So you can keep the float on there. I think that would have been fair, right? But they didn't do that. They're just removing the ability outright. So that for me is a questionable decision. I don't know why they feel like this is a problem that Pluribus does, and they do this a lot, specifically with Warrior. They'll give you this, but they'll take that. We'll give you this thing, but we're going to take this other thing. I don't know why they do that. Because when a class is underpowered, it doesn't need tit for tat. You can just buff it. You could just buff it and it's going to be okay. You throw a super armor and Heaven's Cleave, you're not making this a overpowered skill. You're giving us one more protected CC. One. So instead of having two protected CCs, one being a super armor and one being a frontal guard. Now keep in mind, Pluribus classifies Warrior as a super armor class. We have two protected CCs. One is a frontal guard and one is a super armor. The super armor is this, right? That's the super armor. So by giving us a Heaven's Cleave and keeping the float on there, I feel like that's perfectly acceptable and very much in line with what we'd expect. On these bears keep popping up on me, freaking bears. All right, I feel like that's very acceptable, but for whatever reason, Pluribus said, "We'll give you the super armor. We're going to take the float." So I'm going to bite back on this one, and I'll be making a forum post after this talking about these things. So let's keep this in mind. All right, with charging thrust changes, we're going to lose stamina gain on charging thrust. Losing camera turn on frenzied dash, gaining SA, right? And then, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And then counter, losing float on counter, losing critical, lingering crit on spinning slash. Okay, so far, we've lost stamina gain on charging thrust. We've lost camera turns on frenzy dash, but we've gained an SA. We've lost float on counter. We've lost lingering crit on spinning slash, right? Those are our loss lists so far. Now we're back onto awakening. Gained forward guard on overwhelm. Gained SA on HC. Lost CC. Float. I'm keeping notes so we can go over these notes afterward. So the next one is Solar Flare. They're changing this one so stamina is no longer restored when using the skill. Again, this is Solar Flare. The duration that we're talking about is very, very short, right? So I'm going to burn all my stamina just to show you how short of duration this is, right? We're just going to walk our stamina off. This is Black Desert Online. So we're going to just walk all our stamina off. I'm just going to show you guys real quick how much time we're talking about. This is so negligible that it's really not an issue. You're not going to gain stamina doing that. So you're not gaining 1 or 2 stamina points. Now, where this is going to affect us is during our movement chain, because this ability uses stamina, and we're not going to be able to gain stamina during it. So that's just something to keep in mind, that we are losing stamina on that. So no more stamina recovery there. All right, so losing stam recovery on SF, Solar Flare. Burning Moxie. This is kind of a big change, but I don't think it's enough. Burning Moxie currently, in its current state as a warrior, we got Burning Moxie. Where did it? Oh, here it is. Currently, it increases the attack speed, movement speed, and all DR with awakening skills when more than 1, 3, and 9 enemies are nearby. Sounds cool, right? Does not stack with our defense. So if you block, right, you're getting your Great Sword block, which is 20 DR. You don't get the 20 DR. It doesn't do anything for you. It just means that you don't have to drop block to regain that DR. That's all that does. Right. So the changes that you're doing Burning Moxie is when there's more than 1 enemy's around, attack and movement speed has changed to increase to 15% rather than 10%. So we're getting 15%. Now, my issue with this is, what does it define as nearby? It just says when enemies are nearby, but I don't really know exact range. So that'd be something I'd have to test to see what the radius is for nearby. I'm not really sure. Hey, Moxie, how you doing? I'm not really sure either. Even on this skill, it says nearby. The thing is, we're currently getting 10%, 10%, and 15%. Now, what they're saying is when there's 1 or more enemies around, so if I'm fighting 2 people, it's going to be 15%. So I'm gaining 5% in all situations, and it's going to stay the same in large-scale situations, right? So we're gaining 5% movement speed, attack speed. That's good. I mean, small buff, right? So Burning Moxie, gaining 5% speed in all situations. Okay? I'll mark that down. Now, the damage reduction effect has been removed. Again, to me, this is negligible because these DR effects don't stack with our block buff. So if you block, Burning Moxie is not doing anything for you. Even if there's 10 people around you, you're not getting a single point of extra DR because you had block buff. And that block buff lasts 10 seconds. So that's a negligible change. It's more like an inconvenience change. It is something that they had to simplify the class, but it's less simple now. Right. And now Grave Digging, Flash in the Dead, and Reckless Blow now have an additional effect that increases all damage reduction by 20% for 1 second when there are 7 or more enemies nearby. This is a straight buff to the ability in large scale. If you are familiar with Warrior, we have basically 3 major SA abilities. It's going to be Slash in the Dead, it's going to be Grave Digging, it's going to be Reckless Blow. Now, what this is saying is we're going to get a 20% damage reduction increase for 1 second when we're in large scale. This is a straight node war buff. It is a large scale buff. I feel like 7 or more enemies nearby. I think 7's too high of a number. I think 5 is fair. I think if you're diving an enemy at 5, a group of 5, that's when those buffs should apply, right? So gaining 20% DR when 7 or more enemies are nearby. Losing 20 DP on enemies. Okay, so here's the thing. We're losing 20 DP, but we're getting a 20% damage reduction. And the 20 DP, again, does not stack with your defense buff anyway. So it's not really a nerf to this ability. I think it's a straight buff, right? But I feel like it shouldn't be 7. I think it should be 5. And when we make a forum post on this, we're going to talk about it. All right. Should be 5. I think 5 is fair. I think 5 is where it doesn't affect it in AOS, but it will start to be more impactful in things like Guild League, GVG League, where you now actually have a little more defense when you're doing your mainline protective abilities, your protective damage abilities. Now I'm off in Dreamland thinking about what if Warriors DR percent buff didn't have a capacity? Yeah. All right. So the other thing too is grave digging. Stamina will no longer be restored while using the skill. Warriors aren't generally using grave digging to restore stamina, and it doesn't use stamina to use grave digging. So we're going to again walk this through by burning off our stamina, right? Warriors aren't generally using grave digging to regain stamina, but it is a pressuring attack. So like somehow if you stam out, right? This is just like something you can do to keep the enemy kind of away from you while you are regenerating stamina. Losing stamina regen on this is a big deal. Again, is it a big deal? Not really, unless you're stammed out, which most of the time we aren't, but we might be now changing this. We're talking about 5 points of stamina generation, where we're basically losing 5% of our stamina regeneration on grave dig. This also is going to, I don't think it affects Slashing the Dead because it doesn't implicitly say, but Slashing the Dead is a flow off. The damage reduction effects have been removed when using the skill. So again, Slashing the Dead, you get a DR effect, which is the same as the block effect. So if you're blocking, no change. So this is our block buff. We get 20% damage reduction, right? As you can see with Slashing the Dead, it refreshes that buff, giving us again that 20 damage reduction. Not really a huge issue, not really a big deal for us. Because again, most warriors are not just rushing into Slashing the Dead. We're just not going to get this 20% damage debuff, but it doesn't stack with our defensive skill anyway. Meliodas, thank you for rating in, bro. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out from Meliodas, please? We shout out this gentleman. But yeah, so it's not really a big change here for us. It's not really a major issue, but it is something that we should know, right? So 20 DR removed from flashing, stamina recovery removed from GD. Cool. Welcome in, Meliodas, man. I hope you had a good time, bro. Hope you're chilling. Guys, we love to support the streamers that support us, so please make sure you guys give this man a follow, man. Give him a little love. Give him a little follow. Click that heart. I know I just did. Meliodas, I don't think I know you, but your icon looks so familiar to me. Let me open your thing up real quick. Your page. You're a new streamer, huh? Okay. I can't see your VODs. You got to turn your VODs on, man. How am I supposed to watch what you got up to today? How am I supposed to watch you? I turn those things on, brother. All right. Welcome in, Meliodas, man. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Man. We're going over the Warrior patch notes right now, so we're just talking about these things. What's the best class now in BDO? That is a loaded question. I don't think there is a one-size-fits-all class for anybody and for any situation, but there's some that kind of check a lot of blocks there, Kyle. So let me finish going over this so we can start kind of like getting to the Q&A stuff. All right. So the next thing we're talking about, Balance Strike. This one had a few changes, right? It's changed so that the super armor is applied when using the skill. So this is currently Balance Strike. Balance Strike has nothing on it, right? They're currently changing it so it has SA, which is great. Right, Balance Strike has a 3-second cooldown. This 3-second cooldown is going to a 5-second cooldown. So we gain the SA, but we lose 2 seconds for using that ability, and it is losing its stiff. So accordingly, the stiff effect only works in PvP. You can, the cooldown is now 5 seconds from 3 seconds, right? So it's now 2 seconds slower. They changed it so it's possible to link with other skills, except for the Greatsword Defense, Heaven's Cleave skill from the point where the movement ends. So basically, they made it so that you can link into other skills more easily, right? Except for blocking and except for Heaven's Cleave, which is, I don't really like Heaven's Cleave out of this one anyway. I usually Heaven's Cleave out of Solar Flare. That doesn't affect me too much, but I digress. Right? You know, usually this one is not really, but it is a nice stiff. This is a nice stiff. So we're losing a stiff on Balance Strike. I'm going to note that. Losing CC on Balance Strike stiff, right? Gaining SA. This is what I'm talking about with Perlibus, is they're giving us something, but we're taking something away. Every time they give us something, they feel the need to take something away. And I don't really feel like they need to do that. I feel like these aren't that great of a skills where they need to take things away in order to give us something for it. The ability to link into other skills, I'll see what that looks like when I feel it firsthand. But right now, I'll have to start getting this ability as an SA. Cool. I would like to see them do this. Warriors often have, we have one singular multi-tick CC, and it's this, and it's a frontal guard. A multi-tick CC with a forward movement that is a frontal guard is basically just begging to get knocked down. The game is saying, we want you to fall over. Anyone that has a movement skill that's moving towards you, you're going to desync through. And any class with a multi-tick penetrative CC will knock you right over, right? So this is in our Unawakened kit. I would be fine with them adjusting that however they want to if they gave this a multi-tick CC. If they combine the effects of Balance Strike and Hilt Strike, right? And that's what this would look like. If they sped that up, gave that like a 3 or 4 multi-tick CC and kept that as a stiff. I don't need frontal guard on it. I want super arm on it. Give me one multi-tick CC and I'm good. That's all we need. One multi-tick CC, and it doesn't have to be a knockdown or a bound or any of that stuff. Somewhat like if you're a striker and you get hit with Spiral Cannon, you know, you're going to knock down that target, right? That's a knockdown and a multi-tick CC. If you're an Awegu, you're going to float. Or is it a bound? I don't know. It's a float, I think, on a multi-tick CC, right? When you spin. Having one on a 5-second cooldown with an SA on there is not bad. Get rid of Hilt Strike completely. Just rework this skill. Rework Balance Strike so it is the effects of Balance Strike and Hilt Strike combined, right? And just make it a multi-tick CC in Awaken. Make it a stiff multi-tick CC, right? That's what it needs to be effective. The change right now takes the skill and makes it from a CC catch to a movement skill. So now Balance Strike is effectively a movement skill except for in PvE. Might take, imagine if poor Aqua Jail were multi-tick stiff, might take poor Jail actually good. Yeah. I mean, a lot of classes have multi-tick CCs, but having it on a frontal guard that moves you forward is dangerous because it just means you just fall over. That's all. The next thing we're getting is Pulverize, which is this skill right here, right? Pulverize. That's Pulverize plus Tempest, right? But Pulverize's critical hit chance has been changed to apply in PvP as well. So let's look at that one right now. Currently, Pulverize has a critical hit rate of 50% in PvE only. That means in PvP, we're getting a buff for the damage. This is a straight damage buff, means we're getting a 50% critical hit rate in PvP as well, which is very big. That's a big ability because this is a big damage dealer for warriors, right? So Pulverize, crit rate buff. That's a good, that's a good one, period. That's a net win. Nothing wrong with that. We just gained something we didn't have. So that's a W. The next thing we got is Ankle Break. The 100% critical chance effect for 3 seconds when using this skill has been removed. When using the skill, an effect increase 10% in down attack damage for 10 seconds has been added. Now that previously was on Overwhelm, right? If you see I hit Overwhelm, I get a 10% extra down attack damage, right? Presumably because when you overwhelm somebody, the next thing you're going to do is because they're floated, they're now on the ground, so you can do down attack. What they've done is now they've moved that to this, right? This had lingering crit, gone. Lingering crit is gone. This is Black Dozen Online. Luffy. So take a look at that real quick. You look at Ankle Break itself. Ankle Break has a 50% critical hit rate, usually followed by Pulverize, which is now will have a 50% critical hit rate, and a Flow Tempest, which eats the crit rate from Pulverize. So not the end of the world. This is basically going to have a 50% crit rate instead of 100% crit rate. That's pretty much what that does. And any ability you're going to follow that up with, like Reckless Blow or Gravedigging, already has 100% crit rate on it anyway. So not really a massive issue for us. Looking at these, I'm just trying to see what else doesn't have 100% crit rate. Merciless is 100%. Soul Flare is 100%. Armor Break has 100%. Knee Kick, which is a useless ability and just needs to go away. Yeah, Heaven's Cleave is 100%. So basically all that's happening is we're losing 100% crit rate off of this and gaining 50% crit on this, right? So technically speaking, that is a nerf. Speaking technically, right? Instead of getting 100% right guaranteed by doing this, we're now getting 50% across both skills. Nothing else. So technically a nerf, right? It might sound like a buff, but it's technically a nerf. Now, the rearranging of skills, this offering down attack damage now, it's okay. I feel like it's going to weaken the skill itself because that means the first hit of that skill will not offer the down attack on there. And typically, since this is not a catch, right? Since this ability doesn't catch anything because there's no CC attached to it, I don't feel like that's great. However, when you're extending combos, you're often going to use this to re-CC. So it'll be okay. It can be okay. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I do feel like that part is a small damage nerf. All right. The next thing we're getting is the 10% effect of increasing down attack damage is removed. Again, that's just a reshuffling. So we're getting it on Ankle Break from this, and we're moving it from Overwhelm. The PvP damage application of the skill has been changed. Gravedigging, Reckless Blow, and Slashing the Dead are getting straight buffs. They're getting straight damage buffs. For Gravedigging, it's like something to the tune of 5 to 10%. For Slashing the Dead, it's something to the tune of 5 to 10%. For Reckless Blow, it's huge. For Reckless Blow, it's like a 20% damage increase. These are big. These are our biggest attacks. That's this one, right? That's this one. That's this one. These 3 attacks are getting buffed in terms of their raw damage output. That's great.
Disgusted. Nerfing Zeroden is like dulling my blade pointless and infuriating. The weak should fear us, not feel safer. Pathetic game balancing, honestly.
Blue screen, this is Black Dozen Online. All right, so all in all, this reads like a buff. But let's look at our list. All right, I'm going to switch over to my monitor real quick. I'm just going to look at our list, okay? Let me lower my Discord. Okay, pull this list up here, maximize it. All right, so screen 2. This is what's actually happening here. This is what's actually happening here. Okay, these are the changes. Crit rate, right? So if you summarize it, damage up on GD, flashing, Reckless Blow. Okay. We're losing stamina gain on Charging Thrust. We're losing Camera Turn on Frenzied Dash, but we are gaining an SA. We're losing Float on Counter. We're losing Lingering Crit on Spinning Slash. We gained in Frontal Guard on Overwhelm. We gained a Super Armor on Heaven's Cleave, but we lost the Float. We're losing Stamina Recovery on Solar Flare. We gained 5% speed in all situations for Burning Moxie. We're gaining 20% DR when 7 or more enemies are nearby. That's good. All right, we're losing 20 DP on enemies, on 7 enemies or more. Again, in my opinion, it should be 5. I can move it up. Is it not? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, I know why. Hold on, I'll fix that, guys. I know why it's happening. I have a bigger monitor now, so I need to fix that real quick. Let's scale to first that. We're going to scale this window. There. That should be better, I think. Is the text too small? Can you guys read that? I think that should be readable. Appreciate you for the GGs there, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Okay. So on this note, where was I at? We're losing standard recovery on Solar Flare. Again, very small. Gained this super armor on Heaven's Cleave, lost the float CC. Burning, we gain that speed. We gain the DR. Again, this is 7. It should be 5. In my opinion, this should just be 5. Okay. We lost 20 DR from slashing. Doesn't stack with Q block. So this is more of a rearrangement. It's a minor nerf, but it's still a nerf. Stamina recovery removed from grave digging, still a nerf. Losing CCs on balance strike, we lost the stiff. We gained an SA, right? Pulverize, crit buff, rate buff. This is a nerf. It's not a buff. You're going to use crit rate. You use spinning slot, or you use pulverize along with ankle break. So now instead of getting 100%, you're now getting 50. You're now getting 50% across the board. So that is a slight nerf. It's not a slight nerf. It's a 50% crit rate nerf. Right. So you can kind of still get your crit rate up by using things like, you have your human harmony. So like it's like 75% plus whatever crit rate extra you might have. You have an add-on, the crit rate add-on, you're going to get extra crit rate out of it. So you're losing some crit rate, right? And now your damage is going up on grave digging, slashing, and reckless blow. These are needs. These are needed. Wow, you're gaining subs really fast. Last stream you right. Dude, we had one of our shorts, Jace, like blew up. And that really got us a lot of subs on YouTube. We got a ton of them on YouTube from that. So one of our last stream, I don't know, like it wasn't our last stream, but between this stream and last stream, one of the shorts we had just kind of like got like 20,000 views or something like that. It was like I think it was more than that. It was like 50,000. No, I might be wrong. I might be confusing that in TikTok. The shorts help. The short form content helps with the discovery a lot. Part of what's happening. So let's see here. One of our shorts was, look at my dashboard real quick, content. We had one short that got 21,000 views on YouTube. And that got us a lot of subscriptions on YouTube. That's why. So we're growing, man. We're growing slowly but surely. Those shorts matter. And it's funny because I never know what short's going to blow up. Sometimes it's a big nothing burger and it just ends up blowing up. All right. So overall, if you look at this list, right? Losing. We gained. We lost. Let's count the CCs. Okay. We lost the float. We lost the stiff. We gained the super armor. We gained the super armor. That's what it comes down to. We did not need to lose. Actually, we lost 2 floats, not 1 float. We lost 2 floats and we lost a stiff. Again, my big issue with this is this. The way they make this better. And there's something else we need to talk about, by the way. There's one more thing we need to talk about. Our grave digging core. Currently, grave digging core is a knockdown on smash attacks, which is a knockdown, like period. They're changing that to a bound. That might be a visual bug. That might be a graphical bug. I don't know if that's an intentional bug because it's not in the notes anywhere. But this is going from knockdown to bound, allegedly in the global lab. But it could be a textual bug. We don't know. Hopefully they don't do that because, it's one of 2 protected CCs we have. And that's with coring. I mean, coring is already a really, really heavy decision to make. So losing the stiff on this, I think it's fine because it makes it very similar to the balance strike as it is. I don't feel like losing any CC is warranted though. I still feel like they should just turn this into a multi-tick CC skill. That way, instead of having to switch to this to get a multi-tick CC, which leaves me very vulnerable, I can stay in Awakened set and do this because as an Awakened warrior, I generally want to stay in Awakened, because weapon switching causes a lot of problems with like weapons getting put away and such. Right, so I don't want to weapon switch unless I need to. But this just become a multi-tick CC. It should become like a 4 or 5 multi-tick CC. Probably a 4 to be fair. Similar to this. I think this one is 4 hits. Let's take a look. Shield charge is... let's see, absolute shield charge. This is a stiffness on hits. This is a 3-hit CC. Yeah, this is a 3-hit CC. So you get 3 chances to nail this. So coming back to this should be a 3-hit CC and leave it at that. Combine Hilt Strike and Balance Strike into one ability, make it really fast. Just speed up the animation for Hilt Strike like 50%. Make it one skill, right? And be done with it. That should work just fine. They should keep the float on Heaven's Cleave, right? There's other things that Warrior needs though, and we need it badly. This isn't just like the end of it here. Like it doesn't just end here. Warrior still needs more things. This is good. I'm okay with some of the things we took as long as they can give us what we're looking for. And one thing we want is definitely this. We want an iframe on the opening attack for Slashing the Dead. So the jumping portion of the animation should be an iframe. Gravedigging is already a very stationary still. This is grapple bait. If you do a gravedigging, this is your heaviest hitting attack. Anyone that is smart is looking for that gravedigging. They're looking for this attack to walk up and grab you because it does not have a CC except for at the end, and it's a very slow windup. So if you're a grab class, you're saying, oh, that warrior is doing gravedigging, I'm just going to walk up and grab him. Super easy, right? And this too includes Seraphs. I do the same thing with Seraphs. I wait for a Seraph to do this same ability, and I grab them. If their ability executes faster because their windup is slower. So even though the attack speed is the same amount, they have a slower windup, right? And because they have a slower windup, here we go. Cass, you have a Seraph. Can you show me your gravedigging skill version on Seraph? I think it's called Grave Sundering. Can you show me your Grave Sundering real quick? Watch her windup animation. Right. These are the same things. So if I'm fighting Cass, here, I'm going to do it real quick. Cass, I just want you to use that ability real quick. If I'm fighting Cass, look, I'm not even going to stand protected. Go ahead and use that ability. I'm just going to grab her. There's no danger of me to grab her. If I'm far away from her, if I'm standing over here and I see she's about to do that, there is absolutely no risk to me to walk up and grab her out of that. So Cass, go ahead and use that ability again. I'm going to grab you out of. So for me, I did that kind of slow. The last tick is going to be a knockdown, which is similar to mine, right? Because I have a core skill. Mind you, they can do that without coring. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I was about to be mad. I'm in my PvE build. I was about to be like, what? Oh, let me switch this. All right. The last tick of this is going to be the same way. And this is a catch for warriors. This is how you kind of prevent people from grabbing, right? This is how you stop people from coming in and getting grab on you. Usually I'll read a grab incoming and I'll drop a grave digging depending on the range of that person. If they're on top of you, right? And that they use a grave digging, go ahead and use it, Cass. I can close in and grab that. And the same thing for me. Go ahead. I'm going to use mine. Just grab me. Just to show the example I'm trying to do here. I'm going to use a grave digging. I just want you to grab me out of it. And that's the catch that I'm talking about. If you react too slowly, you get caught. I like that. That's okay. I think that's punishing them for mistiming their thing. It's an AoE CC, right? All right. Anytime that I see somebody who's coming in for a grab, typically I'm going to use that because it is grab bait. It's why I run that. Why I run that skill. But if they're on top of me, this is where it's very dangerous to use a grapple on top of somebody, or use a grave digging on top of somebody who has a grapple up because they'll just grab you out of it. There's no threat. Like I can do this all day. Like I'm going to do it again, Cass. Just when you grab me. Have I considered going on Global Labs? I don't have an account right now for Global Labs. I'm okay with waiting for it to go live, but I am going to make my post about this regardless. So this is like important. This comes with like grab reads. Like if I'm this far away and I know they're coming in for a grab, I typically drop a grave digging to knock them down. That's why I do it. But I also know like if Cass is doing this, go ahead and do it. Like I can see the windup coming in. I can just easily go for a grab. It's not a problem. Okay, so let's see here. We have that change. And this is where I feel like this is going to be ugly, right? Because this is nice. Getting that float is nice, right? I don't have a stiff on this anymore. I don't have a stiff on Solar Flare. So this is one of the only moving catches a warrior has. What other catches do we have in motion? We have this one, which is a it's like a landmine. The victim has to step on it, right? I have this one where the enemy has to be in front of me, right? And I have this one, which doesn't move faster than the player, right? But it's a stiff, it's only frontal guard. This is one of our only moving catches, and this is why it lands so many catches for me, because it is a moving catch. If I'm chasing after somebody, I can hit them with that in motion and nail them, right? And that's kind of a big deal. But taking the float away from this is not a small thing. If I overshoot my shot, I can turn around and get that float in. That ability absolutely needs to keep the float. No question in my mind. Heaven's Cleave must keep the float. It's the only ability that a warrior can use while in motion to land a catch. And that is very important in the current meta of Black Desert Online, where everyone is constantly moving at super armor. And you having one super armor single tick float is not, in my opinion, overpowered compared to how many multi-tick CCs we see in the game from other classes. All right. Does Seraph have a moving CC cast? Is there an ability you can cast in motion or land a CC? Does your Solar Flare have a stiff on it? Yeah, see, that used to be our moving CC. A target's moving away from us or a target just appeared. We used to be able to do this and catch that target. They took that away from us, and now Seraph has that by default. So by taking Heaven's Cleave away from us, it is or Heaven's Cleave's float away from us. For me, it's a huge nerf. I think that's a big nerf because that is a moving CC. One of very few that we have and one that we absolutely need. And I think because for you, Cass, I think that's a super armor ability, correct? Yeah. So it's a super armor for her. Why can't we have one? This is even slower. This is not even quite as fast. We're not even talking about the same speed level. We're talking about something much, much slower, right? But that being afloat is massive for us. So I think in this change, one thing that we must advocate for is to just have that. We need that to be a super armor float in order to be effective. And that will help us in this meta. It's not going to make warrior meta. It's not going to make us overpowered, but it will help us compete. It'll help us be competitive. Because right now we have no moving catches. None. Zero. All right. The only one you're going to get is if you either use that grave digging to counter grapples or put this on a stiff on Solar Flare. And if you pick a stiff over a knockdown, that is a choice. But I really like it on grave digging. And I like it on grave digging for the simple reason of I can also use it as a re-CC. So if I get this here and I want to knock her down, protected re-CC, I can do that. And then I can go into a bounce combo if I'd like, right? So food for thought. Now I've kind of given my spiel. I feel like that needs to happen. I think an iframe and the jumping animation of this needs to happen. And that's kind of like where I'm at with this. I feel like we lost a lot of things to gain some things. I think the things we got were important, but I don't feel like losing CCs is the answer for it. I don't think we should be trading off unprotected CCs for SA. I feel like we could have at least one more protected moving float, one more protected moving CC. What are your guys' thoughts? I have a lot of warrior mains in here. I got a lot of people who don't play warrior in here. I'm very curious what you guys think about this. Do you feel like having one moving CC, a single tick CC on a float, no less, is fair? I feel like that's plenty fair. I don't feel like that's uncalled for, especially in the current meta of the game. Now, one thing I want to talk about is this one. So I want to talk about the design theory of Black Desert. Black Desert Online used to have a design theory where you had a lot of gaps built into a kit. That's not the case anymore. Now it's a lot about having fully protected movement and punishing players when they go to deal damage. Fine. That's not always the case either, but fine, right? This is where I feel like we need to stop asking for other classes to be nerfed, because I've said this many times before. I'm going to say it again. You can't ask for other classes to be nerfed because it doesn't matter. The moment, if they nerf everybody, and I'm going to use grapple as a great example, they nerfed everyone's grab. They changed everyone's grab to have a wind up. 100% of classes now have a slower grab, right? And then the next class came out and they forgot about that immediately. Now it has a 60% grab radius. It's a massive range. It could be turned. and you can land the grab while it's turned. Anytime a new class comes out, all the negative changes they made are instantly forgotten and they're reapplied to the game. So you are now creating a situation where modern classes will always be better than the older classes. This old ideology from classes that have this thought process of, oh, well, I don't want to be buffed. I just want everyone else to be nerfed like me. Stop thinking like that. Start thinking about how you're going to modernize your class to fit in line with other classes. And that is pretty much how it's going to go. That's just how it is in Black Desert Online. This does two things. It lowers the skill expression for the veteran gameplay core. No question about that. But in lowering the skill expression for the veteran gameplay core, they make it more accessible to newer players. And that's where Black Desert Online needs to thrive. If we need to bring if we want players to play this game, and we do, we want players to play our game. If we want players to play this game, we need to make the game accessible. And I think a lot of people do not play Black Desert Online because the game is too complex for their simple TikTok-loving brain. I think their game is just too complex for them. I think they need to do this, and we need to get on board with the modern design philosophy. That's all there is to it. No real opinion on this specifically, but PA really needs to stop thinking that they have to take away things that if they add something. This is also true, Tess, and I agree. I really don't like this idea of, okay, we'll give you this thing that you desperately need, but we're also going to take away this thing that's really important to you. That, to me, says they really don't understand what they're doing. They took away our only moving float to give us an essay on that moving float. Just let us have both. It's not much for the kit. It lets us be competitive. Does any veteran actually like having the current essay trading meta, though, unless they're playing a modern class? No, they don't. But again, it's a brain dead argument. You can't win that argument. You could, if they nerf every class, the next class will have those things again, and then you're going to be garbage. It will make the next class much more powerful. It just doesn't work. I just don't like the PvP. Sadly, love the group and PvE content. The game is beautiful. I agree. I think the game is beautiful. As far as the group content, I think it's a little lackluster, but that's my opinion. I just don't play because I was no longer immersed in the game. The hamster wheel I was on. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Every MMO has a little bit of a hamster wheel. I'm just going to be honest with you. There's like every MMO puts you on a little bit of a treadmill. So I don't think that's totally unfair. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with this. Does this save the class? No, I don't think it saves the class. I think it makes us more playable. I think it makes me want to continue playing my warrior because it gives me a glimmer of hope that they're now paying attention. And I like that. But I don't think it's going to fix the class. This is not the end of the fixes that we need. And I pray to God that they don't turn around and nerf this next week and leave us with, they'll be like, okay, yeah, we're going to actually take away this super armor on this ability. And then they won't give us back the float or something. I pray to God that Perlibus learns from this. I'm actually going to write my forum post right now, live with you guys. I'm going to go log into the forums right now. I'm going to write this post, thoughtful as it is, live with you guys. And I want your help in, if you could. I mean, I'm not strong arming. I'm not begging. I'm just asking if you would upvote it for me when I'm done. I don't think what I'm asking for is unfair. I'm not looking for anything crazy. I just want some fixes. PA created an entire PvP system that's actually quite in depth and threw it away for PvE andies. I couldn't take 30 minutes to learn how to not get CC'd. Hey, what's up, Orze? Losing in character select is never going to feel good in a game with so many classes. That's why you have Flavor of the Month reroll. I agree. But Flavor of the Month rerollers has always been a thing. That's been around since like the game has been out. I don't know about that. But I do agree with you to some degree that they should have just... No one likes the perma-protected meta. But Perlibus doesn't know what to do about it. Right? So as the older classes are getting more protection, they need to stop taking away CC from us. Because we are needing these in order to be competitive with current classes. That's all that comes down to. So we're not asking for things that are going to make us overpowered. We're asking for things that'll put us in line with classes that are coming out that keeps us competitive in 2026. Nothing more. I'm going to log in and I'm going to write that post right before your eyes. It's better to be the hammer than the nail in the PvP than the nail in PvP. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way too. All right, let me see here. Damn class discussion. Let's go to our browser. The first, I'm just curious what this thread is. The first thread up here is Seraph Crab. Let me switch to this, my browser actually. Give me a second. The first thread that I see is Seraph Grab. The grab isn't camera locked, is decently ranged, and can be used right after a dash. Why is that grab still a thing after nerfing most grabs? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Holy Based, living up to his name, bro, knows exactly what I'm talking about. Well, let me fix my camera or my actual browser, because again, I got a much larger monitor, so things are different now. Me. This dude was right on point, man. He shows up right on fucking point. There. This guy says PA forgot what they intentionally put in. Actually true. They put these things in intentionally and they completely forget about them. They're trying to appease the PvE and casual anties, and in doing so are making classes that are very easy to pick up, so super protected and do stupid damage. Seraph is watered down warrior in terms of skill, can do good on this class, and I don't even know half the kit. You don't need to know half the kit. It's very similar to warrior. The inputs are almost identical, but they just made it easier and streamlined. I mean, when Scholar first came out, everyone tried it and rolled off it because it sucked. PA kept releasing classes that are just significantly better than classes that already existed, but people just stick to it until it's balanced and abandon it. Awakened Drac is an example. Perfect example. That is a very good example. Remember how long Awakened Drac was busted for? It was busted for like 6 months. There's barely any class loyalty anymore, because why even waste your time playing something you're passionate about when PA is just going to nerf it into the pavement and forget about it a year from now? Or for several cases, the Awakened Meiwa forever in our player. Yeah, Awakened Meiwa. I see one once in a great while. And whenever I do, I'm like, what year is it? You should not be able to pick up a class powerful as Seraph in 5 minutes and do good on it. No, you're good, Poogie. I appreciate your insight, man. I wanted your insight, so I thank you for providing it, man. Thank you. What's annoying is the Seraph grab seemingly has an animation cancel for a grab, allow instant grab, and wide hitbox is nothing compared to older generation model. Yeah, I agree. So, Cass, can you cancel out of your grab on Seraph? Like, can you just try and, like, if you fail that grab, can you just cancel? I'm watching you in game. Yeah, just go, so this would be mine. I hate how stupid mine is. Your grab looks so much better. What is that grab animation? It looks. Let me show you. Show me your grab fail real quick. Show me your fail. Right? That's a cool looking grab fail. Look at Warrior. Who fucking animated this? Somebody got paid to make that. It looks like I touched a piping hot stove and I burned my hands. Oh, it's hot. Meanwhile, Seraph is like, eh. Oh my goodness. Like, what is, like, I want to see this from the front. Hold on, can I, if I rotate, I got to rotate my camera fast because it's going to rotate my camera to the direction that I'm grabbing in. Actually, let me see something here. I'm curious. I'm going to try something real quick. Oh, okay. So I can actually turn my grab. Interesting. You could turn your grab. Let me try this. I'm going to throw my grab out, miss intentionally where it's at, and I'm going to rotate it. Nope, not too far. So I think this would result in a miss normally. I seem to know the Simpson? Question mark? Welcome in, Snail. How's it going, buddy? All right, so this is definitely a grab miss, right? I'm going to try and rotate my camera and just see if it's going to connect that grab real quick. I think this is how it is for every class, though. Give me a second. Got to wait for the cooldown. think I rotated early. I'm pretty sure I rotated early. I gotta use the grab, then rotate. So yeah, you can rotate it a little bit. You have a little bit of a range to rotate. But the thing about Seraph is that you don't need to rotate. You just have that range. Like, that's what makes that grab really strong. Yeah, like the thing is, their grab does not require rotation. It's got a radius. We require rotation, which is something. It's something. Okay. All right, let's go back to the forums, though. We're gonna write our Okay, to be very clear, let's start off with warrior gains. Warrior gains. Essay movement in exchange for loss of CC opportunities. In most of these proposed changes, this is an acceptable trade-off. However, in the case of Heaven's Cleave, this ability should be an essay with a float. We losing the float on Heaven's Cleave removes awakened warriors only, let's make that bold, only moving CC. No other awakened warrior skill has CC in motion except this one, and it's a single tick float. Seraph, by comparison, has a stiff on, what's the solar flare called? What's their solar flare ability called? Tell me it's not actually called solar flare. Right? It's not, there's no way, right? Can I check other classes in this one? No? Can I look at other classes now? But I could. View other classes. Here we go. Seraph. Impaling thrust sunburst. Let me look. I'm just looking at it in game. Give me a second. Seraph. Impelling thrust. There it is. A stiff on impelling thrust. The identical skill to solar flare. Browser. I apologize. I'm a little bit sniffly today, so coughing. Seraph, by comparison, has stiff on impelling thrust. Needle silver by default. Warrior, the awakened warrior can only achieve this by utilizing a core skill, which takes away from other critical shortfalls of the class that core skills need to close up. This is a crushing blow for warriors when it comes to moving CC. Please Please, what's the word I'm looking for? Not allow. What's the, like, if I don't want them to make a change, please don't. What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm losing a word. Come March, I have been playing Warrior for 10 years. I have played it in every form of content EDO has to offer. These are not guess changes. These come from an informed place, from not just myself, but many veterans of the class. Yeah, reconsider, I think, is the word I'm looking for now. I think you're right. Discussion before when it comes to movie C, please reconsider this. Allow Evans leave to have essay with the float. Well, I'm going to spell it out for them. Super armor with the float, so that we may stay competitive so we may become competitive. We're not competitive now. We may become competitive in the current meta where all classes are rapidly moving with protection. This will allow us to punish failures in movement from other players, as it should always be punishable. Okay, that seems fair, right? Could I have worded that better? I might have to feed that to ChatGPT later. Many of the changes proposed in global, well, I need to put that somewhere else. Many of the changes proposed in the global lab are absolutely necessary. However, there needs to be some reconsideration with some abilities. And then we'll sleeve. What the heck? Not that. Leave, and we'll underline it. I guess Control U doesn't want to work there. There we go. Heaven's Cleave. Burning Moxie. Burning Moxie. This ability, this ability needs to be changed from, what is it currently? I think it's they're proposing what, 157 is what they had. Let me look. Like 137 needs to be changed from 137 to 135. Nearby enemies. That would make this ability and feature much more viable in both large-scale PvP and Guild League. Right? 7 enemies is simply too many for the changes to have a significant impact. If it is changed to 5, it is far more reasonable. Right? I think that's fair. We're not asking for a ton here. If you're surrounded by 5 enemies, one of them only, and these are, again, stationary abilities, only one of them needs to grab you. And it's done. Done. You're toast. You know? So asking for it to be 5 instead of 7 isn't exactly a tall order. We're just saying, hey, I don't need to be surrounded by by a whole party of players plus 2 more in order to have the final iteration of this ability. If it's me versus an entire party of players, give me my damn 20% reduction. Like, that's a lot. Warrior is Awakened Warrior. Awakened Warrior is classified as a super armor class. This change would make it align with the vision of a super armor class. Well, this change, along with the other changes, put that in the wrong spot. This change, along with the other changes, would make it align with the vision of a super armor class. 5 players is a significant amount of players. It is literally an entire party. An entire party of players who can belt out damage or CC a warrior fairly easily. This change is fair and aligns with the numerical growth of the ability. 1, 3, 5. Okay, that's Burning Moxie. Do I know what? Okay, so next. Oh, did I have I mean, I never claimed to be able to read. a Wayland warrior. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's Burning Moxie. The other thing that I feel like we needed is an iframe on the opening of Slashing the Dead. We do that. I think we're good. Let me look at my other thread here. I think if we get that, we're kind of good. We've gotten everything else at that point. Go to the first page on this. Yeah, so they gave us SA on Charging Thrust. They're adding a super armor effect to Frenzy Dash. Head Chase having 2 charges would be a big one, right? So times 2 charges on Head Chase. That'd be a big one. Layering super armor. Yeah. I mean, a frontal guard to severing thrust. Frontal guard to severing thrust. That's a nice ability, but no one uses it for anything. Just going to copy that over and copy both of these over. They increased our damage on Slashing the Dead and Gravedigging, so I'm fine. They actually gave us this. Oh, right. Rework. Hilt, balance strike. Hilt strike. Get rid of kick. Replace it with an AoE. Oh. This. I want this ability here. I don't know if this is going to work. I have the actual image, but I'll pull it up. I want this in place of kick, because the kick is trash. Place that here. I'll move this over. These are things they can do in one day, honestly. Shift the frontal guard core skill for Frenzy Strike, adding frontal guard to armor break. I would love a frontal guard and armor break, man. That would be so fucking clutch. Armor break, frontal guard. Warrior did get some changes. They are generally buffs, but there are some nerfs mixed in. Okay, let's continue. The Burning Moxie. talked about that. We want to go from 7 to 3 to 5 maximum. I think 5 maximum would be good. Bold this so that they can't not see it. Well, Evans Cleave to have super armor with the flow. There. We actually have 1 moving catch, which I don't think is unfair. Okay. Now we talked about the jumping part of the animation. Flashing the dead. You know, if they do everything else we were asking for, I'm fine with it. I'd rather have the ability to get in and out of fights, be able to deal damage sufficiently, and use a variety of skills than rely on lingering crit on specific skills, if that makes sense. I agree with you, though. I mean, it's a nerf. I mean, it's a nerf to those abilities. Add an iframe to the jumping animation part of Slashing the Dead. Okay. There. And then that's good enough, I think. By the jumping part of the animation, I mean the first few frames of the attack where we leap into the air before we begin the flipping with the sword. This actually is how it exists on BDO Mobile and is honestly very fair given how verticality on many classes turns essays into iframes due to the fact that no attacks can reach them. With Slashing the Dead, the jumping portion of the attack animation would give us a second, very short iframe that we could use to get out of a bad spot. I think that's fair. Because again, these are stationary abilities. Especially given that the jumping portion of the animation is stationary. Okay. Let's see what else. Man, I don't even know how to start with this bounce strike one. Not the bounce strike one, the kick. Oh God, the kick is just so gross. It just needs to go away. The kick is genuinely dumb. All right. Let's see here. Severing thrust. Severing thrust. This ability is extremely unfavorable to warriors, which is totally unprotected, and most warriors lock this ability who don't learn it, to include the number 1 warrior globally, Bubble Buddy. Adding a frontal guard to this ability will make this viable. I got to spell it out for them. I got to spell it out for them because they don't care and their brain. I think it's bold. Add frontal guard to severing thrust. Cool. Iframe, frontal guard. Let's see here. The last one that's really hard is going to be explaining that. How am I going to explain that one? I would honestly rather have a frontal guard on armor break. Right. Or add a frontal guard to armor break. I don't feel like we should get both. I feel like asking for both frontal guards is a lot. Asking for a frontal guard on severing thrust and on armor break, I feel like is asking for a lot. But for warrior, armor break is basically essential. Right? So while severing thrust can be used as a re-CC on a caught enemy, armor break is almost necessary for all of our attack output. Frontal or armor break is a necessary debuff for warriors to use in combo chaining in both single and group PvP. It is also completely unprotected. This ability is a very fast ability and should at least have a frontal guard on it so that a well positioned warrior can use it to punish enemies who have been PC'd. I don't think, does it still have its if on there? Yeah, it doesn't, it used to have like a spin, but it only does in PvE. Stiffness on hits, and it's a little stiff. Yeah. I just don't understand why PA touches things like that when the overall impact of the skills is minimal. ATP for all the new classes have unCCable kits with their CCs tied to their movement, yet they worry about protected charge up pre-awakened skills. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is kind of dumb. They take away things from classes that genuinely need them, and they give them to these new classes that, like, honestly have them baked into their movement. Like a Wagu's movement can knock you over incidentally. Like, they don't even need to be trying. Excuse me, they don't need to be trying. They can just knock you over. Okay. So, yeah. Severing thrust. Armor break. Having both of these may be too much, but having one of these is absolutely necessary. Preferably the frontal guard to armor break. This would help warrior performance tremendously in AOS. I think that'd be good. I think it helps a warrior a lot in AOS. If we had armor break that was frontal guard, that would be a massive buff to AOS. Yeah, I know. But even if they nerf the stiffing, like, you're not catching anyone with armor break anyway. Well, that's not true. I back up and I catch people. It would also add an interesting catch for predictable acts such as grabs. I think being able to armor break a grab would be fucking top notch. Somebody goes for a grab and you just smack him with an armor break. Oh God, that'd be so freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Being frontal guard would be perfect. It being a frontal guard would be perfect in this scenario. Yeah. B. And then underline, because again, Perlibus can't read. Okay, that seems good. All right, we've talked about those two. And then I think we need to talk about still head chase and kick. Head chase. Add a second charge to head chase to be used within the same cooldown timer. This would bring awakened warrior up to a comparable movement to Seraph in terms of protection through head chase. Seraph, what's that ability that Seraph has? They can currently like dash 3 times in a row with their skill real quick. They have an ability that like lets them like literally just triple dash. Right. So let's take a look. What is their ability called? think it's a super armor ability. Not rising slash. Is it impelling surge? Look at the skill demo. No, it's not. That's their Heaven's Cleave, which you fucking better believe is super armor as well. And it's a knockback. And come on, what are we talking about? Why did they take float away if they have What are we fucking look at this shit? What are we talking about, dude? Look at this. This is the exact same skill as Heaven's Cleave. The exact same skill. It has a knockback in PvP by default. And it's super armor, man. We're not asking for crazy shit. We're asking them to at least put us on the same damn page. Look at this, man. This crazy. No shot. It also puts, now I gotta fucking go back and edit this shit. Fucking crazy. We got half a skill. God damn. Also puts warrior on a similar playing field to Seraph, as this skill is identical to impelling surge, which also is an essay with a CC attached. God damn, bro. What? When I think I'm saying something crazy, I just have to look at fucking Seraph, and I'm like, oh, turns out it's not that crazy. Turns out it's totally reasonable. They did. 100% did, dude. Okay, let's go back. That's not even what I was there for. I was there to find their movement skill, bro. What is it called? Vanguard Chase? Vanguard Chase, right? Not head chase, it's Vanguard Chase. It's different, not the same. Movement speed for 5 seconds. They get what? The longer I look, the worse it gets. Bro, they have a movement speed plus 15% for 5 seconds on their version of a head chase, which is a 2-second cooldown, not a 3-second cooldown, and it's super armor when it's not an iframe. What the fuck are we talking about? I can't. What the fuck? What is this fucking world? What have they done to us? What have they done to us? God damn, dude. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh, God, dude. Continuous activation count +2, Dauntless Will. So it goes into Vanguard Chase, right? Which is once every 2 seconds. Invincible, super armor during the skill. Let's see it. Look at it again. When is it invincible? It doesn't show me the icons. What does that mean? Invincible, super armor during the skill. Nullified during cooldown. Super armor while continuing the skill. God damn, bro. The first dodge is invincible as it ends, it becomes super armor. I see. It's not even comparable. This would still be less than Sarah. Would still be far less impressive. I guess impressive? No, far less impactful as Seraph Seraph movement. Add a second iframe charge to head chase to be used in the same cooldown timer. Fucking Christ. This would still be far less impactful as Seraph movement. Seraph's version of head chase is called Vanguard Chase. It has an iframe every 2 seconds compared to Warrior's iframe every 3 seconds, and has a follow-up ability that is what, 3 charges or 2 charges? That is 2 charges of super armor within how many seconds? The same timer, 2 seconds, within those 2 seconds. Giving Warrior a second iframe charge would make it similar to Seraph, but different enough in its functionality to feel distinct from Seraph, as it does not move quite. I know that Dauntless, like Vanguard and Dauntless, will move way further, move nearly as far, and must be used strategically. I can't believe this shit, dude. Why are they giving us trade-offs when Seraph exists and is proving to them in real time that that's what people want? Like, I don't understand why we're trading off as warriors. I don't get it. Like, why are we getting trade-offs? What the fuck are we talking about? Okay. It's dumb. That's not a reason. That's stupid. You know what? I'm not saying or. Fuck that. I'm not saying or. After I just took one look at Seraph Kit, I'm like, what the fuck am I even asking for, bro? I'm not asking for anything OP. I'm asking to be on par. Let's see. Delete this shit. What am I fucking asking for, bro? I thought it was overpowered, and then I took one fucking look at Seraph. This would help warrior performance tremendously in AOS and small scale PvP and small scale PvP, and as well as in PvE. Cool. I'm not really asking for similar things. I'm asking for this for an example, just so you could see it in real time, right? In the cooldown of head chase. Head chase, by the way, does not work. The iframe for head chase does not function right because it's so short that you get caught in the beginning or end of it very frequently, right? So I'm going to show you how many head chases I can do before it becomes an iframe again. You ready? Look, here's head chase. 1. Was that 5 or 6? Let's count it again, right? Let's look at it again. How many iframes I get, or how many times I head chase before I get one more iframe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 5 head chases before I get a single second iframe. I'm not asking for super armor like Seraph gets on 2 seconds, because they get it every 2 seconds. We get it every 3. I'm asking for one more charge of iframe within the 3 seconds. So if I do this, I can now back up and block for a second or reposition. All head chase does is give you an opportunity to reposition. We're just talking about being able to do this. That's it. And Seraph movement is very far, so it's still not comparable. We're not asking to be OP because we're not asking for the same things. We're asking for things that make us distinctly different. That does not change the playstyle of Warrior, but it gives us a protection that is actually viable in the current meta. That's all we're asking for. Does that make sense? Like, given that, right? Again, we look at Seraph, they move double the distance. Their movement is double the distance. It's insane. And it has iframe and then 2 super armors in 2 seconds. Whereas we get 1 iframe in 3 seconds. Asking for a second iframe isn't asking for a lot. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, give me 1 second. Go back to this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not asking for like OP levels of power. We're asking to be comparable. We're asking to be on somewhere on the same page. Like, we want to be written in the same book, not on the same page even. Right, exactly. We're not asking for anything that's going to make us over. We're not going to suddenly become the meta, but we will be comparable. We will be viable. We will have a chance. And how they balance Warrior for having more movement skills like pre-awakened. What the movement skills are negligible. Those are Warrior extra movement skills over Seraph. We need those skills to compete with that, right? When you look at most other awakened classes, at this point, like especially like between like Sage, having played Sage, you look at like Stork, you look at a lot of these awakened classes, they're dipping in and out of their movement, but only for movement. And so what is Warrior going to have? We have this and we have this, right? Fine. Getting this isn't going to make or break us, man. It's not adding one. All it does is make the iframe actually useful, because right now the iframe doesn't work. We get caught out of this iframe almost every time because of the way the desync works. It's just, I don't know of a Warrior who thinks head chase is an actual viable iframe. It's not reliable. Getting 2 of them gives you 1 iframe. Like that lasts, you're still going to have 3 unprotected dashes in the 3-second time period. So that's also true. The only thing that a Warrior is using the Unawakened kit for is down smashes and movement. That's it. Okay, going back to this. Lastly, the big one is going to be the change to kick. Kick just needs to go. Just kick needs to go. Bold underline. Kick. What is it called, actually? The actual skill is called flow knee kick. Flow knee kick. This skill needs to just go. It is a terrible skill. Nobody uses it. Nobody wants it. It is permanently locked on every Warrior who has played the class for more than 3 minutes. Replace this skill immediately with a frontal cone attack with good PvE modifiers and strong PvE down attack modifiers. This would behave as a heavy damage dealer in PvE, but would serve in PvP as a finishing move for a target laying on the ground. The animation for this ability already exists in the game and could be added immediately with no additional animation cost from Pearl Abyss. The ability's animation would be an exact replica of the current Warrior ability, Elvia Divided Will. Okay, cool. Let's I have a picture of this. How can I upload a picture to the forums without it like saying, "Oop, oh, look at that." Sorry, boys. Whoop. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. All right. I hope that wasn't my wife. All right, give me a second. Let me fucking delete that shit. Okay. I need to add the image for. Okay, here we go. We're good. I need to add the image for sundering. Where is it? I have it on my desktop. I just need to figure out where it is. I'm trying to add the ability for. Where the fuck did I put this thing? Okay, it's titled recording. Yeah. Will this work? Whenever I add an image to this, it never seems to want to work the way I want it to. Like it doesn't actually upload the file. It like adds an image, and then as soon as I post it, it says it's a broken link. I will try to do it anyway. Maybe because it's a GIF? No, it shouldn't. A file limit exceeded, only 10. Oh, file limit. Okay, maybe I can get a smaller version of the file. Let's see here. Nope. The fuck. I need this. I'm going to post this in Netherstar. I need this to be like 10 megabytes or less. Otherwise, I can't get it up on this website. Can somebody help me out with this? I'm going to post it. I'll post it in Netherstar. I need a smaller version of this. Then I can post it to the page. Okay. Can someone make this? Someone shrink this to 10 MB or less. Yeah, Martin, I am looking at the Warrior change. Yeah, I need this image shrunk to 10 megabytes or less. So if somebody can help out with that, that'd be ideal. Even that seems like it's choppy. That doesn't seem right. How can I shrink a fucking GIF? Because 30 megabytes is too big for the forums. How do people fucking upload videos and shit? Like, there's got to be a way to do this. It's not this stupid. I need this without losing its fidelity. Maybe I can take it to a compression website, shrinking it. Beebs, this seems like it's up your alley. Can you do this? I posted it in Netherstar. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. I need this. I need this GIF, but I need it less than 10 megabytes. Can you help me make this GIF smaller? Maybe by shrinking the actual size of the GIF would do it. But you know what? I know exactly how to do it. Hold up. I know exactly how to do this. Hold on. I saw your cocktail merch and I love it. I'm just one guy, but I will share my feedback if that's anyway. Yeah, absolutely, Red Hyena. I'm writing the forum post on this now, so I'm trying to like understand this as I go. Let's see here. How can I think I can go to like Easy GIF Maker and just shrink it. Let's try that. Chosen files. Porting. Jupiter Firefly. What's going on, pal? What's going on, buddy? We're going over some of the Warrior stuff. I'm just trying to make the necessary changes and make those recommendations. I like it a lot due to it not being a major logo or name. I know it's on the shirt and hoodie. It's not a centerpiece. I know the best merch is when it's something related to the content creator, but not tied to it, i.e., I wouldn't like one that is like your sword and with the skulls. I just wanted to share this because I know. Yeah, I think so too, Red Hyena. That's what I was going for. I want to make, I like having the idea of some variety, you know what I'm saying? Like something that is clearly distinctly our style, but isn't exclusively our style. So I thought that was a nice touch. I actually ordered one of those shirts myself. I got in the Oxblood and I really like the Oxblood. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm actually uploading it right now to EasyGIF as we speak. Yeah, so you can see I'm uploading it right now to EasyGIF. Apparently it's taking its fucking sweet time. I don't know why it's taking so long to upload. Let's see. But yeah, we'll work on the next one while it's uploading so I can minimize it. I need to add the graphic here though. And then there's one more change, and that's going to be, let's see. This skill just needs to go. We're going to bold this. Okay. Replace the skill immediately. Cool. Bold that. Cool. Is it ever going to like show me the GIF? Okay. All right. And the last one was my suggestion for balance strike. Let's see here. We need to get rid of hilt strike. Balance strike, hilt strike. Remove, whoop. Remove hilt strike immediately. Roll. God damn it. I don't want to underline it. Roll the effects of hilt strike into balance strike. Make it a 3-hit multi-tick diff. All right. Keep the SA on balance strike, but make it a 3-hit multi-tick stiff. This would mimic Warrior's shield charge for awakening spec. This being a super armor would be in line with awakening warrior being classified as a super armor skill. Now, with shield strike, is this only a? I'm fine with them removing the stiff on shield strike, like completely, if they do this, like 100%. Like they can just get rid of shield strike stick. But the only problem is that starts to affect succession warrior. So what I'm going to recommend is the VOD will be available on YouTube. We will upload this on YouTube. Actually, it's going to be on YouTube like now. I'm streaming to YouTube as we speak. So if we look at this, right, this is the only multi-tick CC that Warrior has, which is absolute shield charge. The only one we have, right? What I would like to see them do is turn this into a prime skill so that this is only accessible to, what's it called? This is only accessible to succession warriors, and making the hilt strike, balance strike version of this be the version that we use in Awakening. So it has the same effect. It just functions in Awakening. I think that would fix this. Okay. Classify super. Let's go. Wait. And speed up the skill significantly. Let's see here. All right. So maybe the way a warrior's absolute shield charge. Make the absolute shield charge a prime skill instead, and leave it as is. This way, Awakening Warrior and Succession Warrior have two distinct versions of this same skill. If they do these things, in my opinion, Warriors fix. What do you guys think? This is what we're asking for. Heaven's Cleave to have the float still on there. Burning Moxie to affect at 5 players instead of 7 players. Slashing the Dead to have an iframe in the jumping animation. Severing Thrust to have a frontal guard. Armor Break to have a frontal guard. Head Chase to have a second iframe in the charge. And Knee Kick to be removed completely and replaced with a new skill, right? And Balance Strike. Attach money at the bottom. Yeah, you're right. I need to attach money to the bottom. All right. So if I shrink this, now I've got my easy gift maker. So I need to add this. If I shrink this image, let's see. Resize. Let's resize this image and see if that's going to affect its, like, because it's not smooth right now. It's like, I need to make it smaller, basically. I just need to make it smaller so I can add it in. Check Nether Star. Did you do it already? I'm looking at Nether Star, but, oh, I just crashed Discord. Cool. Very cool. I need to be less than 10. It needs to be less than 10. 10 is the literal limit. So I need to be like, can you get less than 10? This is where I'm going to need your help, guys. You say do both forms. I need your help. I'm going to post this. I want you guys to do whatever you got to do. Post it on the Korean forums. Do whatever you got to do. You know, say this is from Zeroden Hunter on NA. I've talked to other warriors about this. I didn't make these. I didn't think about these in a vacuum. I've talked to Bobo. I've talked to Goldstein. I've talked to a lot of other warriors about these changes, these specific changes, and we all agree that these are dubs. This fixed the class immediately. Yeah. If you, in summary, if you enact these recommended changes in addition to what is proposed on Global Lab, Warrior is immediately fixed overnight, and it requires no additional animation, development, or what's the word I'm looking for? Development or, you know, cost from Pearl Abyss. This would immediately make Warrior competitive in the current meta without making it overpowered. You, especially when compared to Seraph, who is a copy-paste class from Warrior, but substantially here. Okay. And done. Yeah, it's good. Do you guys think, what are your all's thoughts? I think these are fair asks. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Roby. Perfect. That's what I need. Perfect. I need to save this and then post it. Save that and post it. Go to my main game real quick. Right. Down strike, health strike, head chase, armor break. Where is it? Remove flow knee kick. There it is. That's where I need to add it. I'm gonna link this thread. I'm gonna link this thread to you guys. Okay. I'll go back like 20 minutes. Okay, so should be good. Genuinely fair. I think so too. I think you're being fair. The last sentence would be an insult to Seraph class diviner. No, you might be right. This would immediately make warrior competitive again without making it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Deep void. I see what you're saying. I agree with you. Now, competitive, especially when compared to Seraph, which okay, yeah. Which is so removing. How can I rephrase that? Right? How can I rephrase this? Especially when. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Knee kick, especially when compared to Seraph, which is designed to be comparable to Warrior, but is currently. Is that better? Right? No, Deep Void. I appreciate that actually, man. That's totally fair, man. That's a totally fair statement. I'm not trying to be insulting, and I can see exactly how that could be taken as insulting. So I said this would immediately make Warrior competitive in the current meta without making it overpowered, especially when compared to Seraph, which is designed to be comparable to Warrior, but is currently substantially stronger. It's fair. All right. We're going to send it. Select the tag Warrior. And these changes alone are genuinely not enough to fix the class's problems. I'm fine with all the things they're proposing, the damage nerfs, or not the damage nerfs, the stamina nerfs, all that stuff. I think this is probably the best way to do it. I'm going to send it. Guys, I'm going to link it into the chat. Do me a huge favor. Just upvote it. Just upvote it. I'm sending it. I might modify it for like grammar and stuff later because I'm akin to do that. I tend to like look back at what I said and word it better. This is off the cuff wording, so. There it is. I've sent it. All right. I can't send it on YouTube for some reason, but you can go to the forums right now. On the forums under English General Class Discussion. So he's a professional when it comes to forums like all warriors. It's the only place we get it. Okay. I've sent it. Thank you guys all. Thank you all for your help. All right. Now on to the gameplay. Does this mean that I'm now going to abandon Warrior and play a Sage? I don't regret making the Sage tag. I really don't. I felt like I learned a lot about Sage in general. I learned a lot about how the class interacts with its own skills. I found it very interesting that they flow in and out of their awaken and succession states while using their movement. And this to me would be comparable to like, let's say, as a warrior, you use head chase and then all of a sudden you're doing this, right? And then you're in head chase again. Now for warrior, we have just different button inputs, but they have it on the same input, which I find very, very interesting. I do find that actually, you know what? I know exactly what I need to do. I need to edit that and say, it will also make it more accessible to new players because that's who their target audience is. It would also make Warrior far more accessible. Okay. It also makes Warrior far more accessible to new players and veteran players alike. A new player will come in, try Warrior, see it has so many issues and gaps, and immediately leave the class. This would make taking the time to learn Warrior feel much more rewarding. I told you guys, I edit shit, man. That's just how I am. It's ADHD, bro. I fucking just send it and I'm like, oh, right, I should probably include this. And then I go back and I include it. So if you ever see an edited post by me, I'm usually editing my grammar or adding more context. I very rarely delete anything. I'm usually just adding shit. I'm telling you, it's pure ADHD. I'm always like, I'm just gonna fucking send it, and then I'm like, oh wait, I forgot to include this. You know. So, yeah, let me actually do that as well. No, I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, oh wait, I gotta edit this part. Let's see here. Thanks. Good. Use the browser. Okay, that's good. I'm going to drop this in the Warrior forums as well. Oh, Warrior feedback as well. All right, let's see. Give me half one. Yeah, I hope they nerf you. Heck you, buddy. Heck you. Bobo, did you see the thread? Did you see the thread? I didn't ask for nerfs against your woman warrior, bro. You can have your titty warrior. I didn't ask them to nerf it. I was asking them to buff us. I don't think I think what I asked for makes it very comparable. And like, guys, everyone who doesn't know already, Bobo is the #1 warrior in the world. He says he's retarded, but he's not retarded. He's pretty smart. He may be retarded, but he's not that retarded. Retired? He said retired? Are you sure? That word is retarded. I'm kidding. Bobo is only retired because the class is in the dumpster, bro. He's highly regarded. All right. I've dropped the thread in the forums, Bobo. I'm going to pull it up for you, though, and kind of talk you through it. I really want to hear your feedback. So if you want to jump into voice call with me, I'm down for it. But the PA did the classic, okay, we'll give you this, but we're going to take that. And I think that's an absolute dog shit move in today's meta. Right? We talked about, they gave us essay on Heaven's Cleave, but they removed the float from it. They don't need to do that. Because if you look at Seraph's ability, Seraph has an identical ability to Heaven's Cleave, and it has a knockback on it. We're not asking for anything different. We're just asking for a float instead of a knockback. They don't need to give us something and take something away. And considering this is our only moving CC catch, I feel like that's really important. I feel like burning Moxie needs to be to 3 players, not 5. Hold on, actually, you know what? I can space this better. See, I said it. I do this every time. Every time I do this, I always do. I'm like, oh yeah, I could do this better. Double space this part. I got to double space the partitions. I forgot to add a space here, right? Where is only moving CC, blah, 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 blah. All right. And then double space this guy. And then double space this guy. Double space this guy. Double space this guy. And double space this guy. And then add another little dashy here because I can. Done. Yeah, I mean, that's true, bro. That's true. There's no Google Doc written about Bobo ever, and he didn't. And as far as I know, he has never communicated with Jeffrey Epstein. So you're up huge. I saw a wild take today, by the way, an absolutely wild take. There was somebody who was named in the files, and she knew she was dead guilty. And she said that if you're not in the files, you're a loser. Anyone not in the files is a loser. Like, it's a who's who list. And if you're not in the files, you're a loser. I'm like, oh my fucking God, bro. Tell me you know you're fucked and you're caught. You know you're fucking busted, and you're trying to minimize the damage by making it claim like, oh yeah, being in the files. I'm not kidding. I am not. Oh, I gotta find this. I gotta find it. I saw this shit today on my YouTube. Hold on. I gotta fucking, like, dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It is crazy. Let's see. History. In my history. Infographic shows the GOAT, by the way. Don't mind my history. I watch what I watch. Okay. I watch the things I watch. Based. This base man right here. It was this.
Wealth and
Where the
not
fuck is she?
punished for their involvement in these Epstein files.
This, listen to this shit.
Interesting take on Epstein.
That was very powerful. So like if you were on the scene and you were powerful, like to be honest, like if you're not in those files, it would be an insult because it just means that you were a bit of a loser.
Right, so the people who aren't in the files are the...
Yes.
Okay. Are you in the files?
Well, of course I am, because it's any...
Of course she is. She's not a loser, guys. Just look at her. She's not a loser. Of course she's in the files. Like, what? What the fuck are we doing? What is this world? Yeah, but fucking hold up. I got this, guys. I can do better. Hold on. I know I can't do it. Look at that. I was gonna draw a dick and balls on her face. Can't do it. Now that's a woman I can hit with a brick. That's when we say eat the rich, we're talking about this chick. We're not talking about the kind of eating that she wants. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yep. But all in all said and done, I do think the changes are necessary. I do think we need these changes. I just think that it's not over. We cannot say, okay, we're good now. These changes fixes Warrior overnight to be competitive. Overnight. Not perfect. I don't claim to be perfect, but it does fix Warrior to be overnight competitive. So do me a favor, guys. Give that thread an upvote. Give it a little love. Help it grow. Help it grow into a big thread one day. All right. And then I need to switch to my PvE build. I don't. I absolutely don't, because I feel like that is an unnecessary change. When I say unnecessary change, I mean like it is a change that takes away the only moving catch we have. We don't have any other moving catches. We don't have any moving catches, bro. We have this, right? This spear. I mean, I guess you can consider spear a moving catch, but that's it. Shield charge, Well, my recommendation is to take shield charge away for Warrior. Did you see what I said? Read the thread. I literally say get rid of shield charge for Awaken Warrior and roll the effects of shield charge into hilt strike, balance strike. But yeah, I don't think it's a far cry. Okay. I think that should be a succession ability. Why is there... I'm in LVO realm. I'm like, where are the mobs? They want to remove Waking as a whole and make it a Ascend class. You talk about Seraph? They're only making Ascensions classes going forward. Just being honest with you, it's kind of done. All classes are now Ascension classes. I'm getting twisted. Mobile's getting a third spec. They're getting a third spec right now. Let me look this up. Let's look this up. I'm pretty sure mobile is getting a completely third spec. They're getting Transcended, which is like Ascendant. Let's see. BDO Mobile. Look it up. BDO Mobile. Transcendent, you said? Transcendent spec? The spec. No, it's not. It's not called Transcended. Video Mobile third spec. A second awakening they're getting. Base class, Ascension, and then Awakening. I think they are slowly doing things for tuning every class to Ascend. I think so too. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I know that there's people who like their playstyle in their certain class. I play both Suck and Awakening. Sign me up. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I think, you know what I always thought would be really cool is if they did a third sub weapon. spec where it's like your shield, right? Now hear me out. Imagine instead of like, your awakening spec is like, typically reliant on your main hand. Or, your main spec is reliant on your main hand, then your awakening is reliant on your awakened weapon. What if the third spec was reliant on the sub weapon? Like you had a lot of shield charge abilities. You were like fucking Captain America, with a sword every once in a while. Like the sword becomes the back weapon, but the main attack pattern is your shield. I thought that was so cool. I always thought that'd be awesome. Fucking sign me up, bro. Like shield throwing and shit. Sign me the fuck up. Who wouldn't want that, bro? And you know what? They wouldn't even need to make it like completely unique classes. They could just not be performed during battle. What am I in battle with? What do you mean cannot be performed during battle? Let me out of it. I can't leave Elvia realm. Hello? It does. I agree. What I was saying was instead of making it like each class has its own unique one, Bobo, I was thinking more like each class has like the shared sub weapons just use the same thing. So like a warrior, guardian, Valkyrie all have the same sub weapon type class. You know what I'm saying? If they have the same sub weapon, they have the same the same class. I don't know if Guardian actually uses the same class as a warrior, but you get what I'm saying. All right, let me see if switching my character is going to let me get out of Elvia realm now. Apparently, I'm trapped in there. I mean, they're doing it. Happening. Did someone really spend 80K USD on a pen fallen god? That'd be fucking stupid. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, Red Hyena. Yeah, I mean, they're classifying us as a super armor class. All I'm saying is then just make us a super armor class. I'm fine with that. You want to classify us as a super armor class, and then make us have enough super armors to make that worthwhile. Warrior is a bruiser, but you still need CC. To be a bruiser, you need to either do a big damage and be protected. You have to have a lot of damage and a lot of protection, or you need to be able to catch things. That's it. Right now, we don't have the big damage component. We're not the bruiser. Okay, so I switched my spec. Now let's switch my build. It's not going to let me do it unless I put these in my artifact. What the hell? And I can't put them in my artifact inventory if they're tagged. Very cool. Oh. Put these away. I can't put these in there because they're tagged. Because they're tagged, I cannot switch to my PvE build. Very nice. I like this. So cool. I'll just have to do it manually. There. You have a Nav or Dekidania? Nav or Dekidania? You mean weapon? I have a deck main hand, or I have a deck awakened weapon and a Nav offhand. Do I have everything I need for the grind? Yes, yes. Looks like I do. Okay, put that up. And then, yeah, it should be good. I need to get, I didn't get my gluttonies that I needed last time, so here I am for gluttonies again. Sounds broken. Gear check king class is back. Gear check king class. They buffed our damage amount, decent, changed 8% of total damage ratio, so like 24%. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Hey, what's going on, Muffle? Warrior got changes, Muffle. So I'm gonna stall my, I'm gonna forestall my thoughts until that happens, until I see them firsthand. Oh shit! Oh shit! I need to swap my builds. Oop! That's a problem. I let them all stand up. I need to swap my crystals around. Let's see. So, what? Oh, I see. I'm missing my like amp buff and stuff. I'm like, why am I getting CC'd? I'm missing these. Yeah, right. Ridiculous, bro. They'll nerf it anyway, even if it's not broken. They'll buff it and they'll nerf it. The only way they'll nerf Sage if I start playing it, and they'll nerf it. I literally got off Warrior for a day and they announced changes. Last night I was playing with my playing around with Sage so much, a lot more too. Muffle, like I said, I don't. I think Sage is actually still a really fun class, but I don't want to leave Warrior. I'm not like thirsty to leave my class. I'm not thirsty to leave Warrior. I just want it to be better. You know what I mean? Do not want it to be. I don't want it to be a broken pile of garbage. My design, my intent was never to like say F this class and I'm leaving it. It's more like I just want to play the class while it's playable. I think a lot of people wish their Warrior was good, man. I don't think that's unique to us. I think lots of people want Warrior to be good. Lots of people who left Warrior because it's so unbearably broken for so damn long. You know what I mean? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to return to a class they love? I mean, I don't blame anyone for leaving Warrior in the state that it's in. I really don't. He's the poster boy. He should be good. I agree. I think a lot of people come to Black Desert Online seeing Warrior literally on all the promotional materials and all the loading screens and stuff, and it's like, oh, that class looks cool. He's like the quintessential character in most MMOs. Warrior is a central hub of a character in MMORPGs. There's one class you really shouldn't get fucking wrong, and it's a Warrior. I don't care what MMO you're in. If you're going to do one class right, let it be fucking Warrior. The old class movement is just so much better. I tried Seraph and it feels so much clunkier than Warrior. I feel so restricted. It's more because they can't freestyle as much. They can't really freestyle as well. Yeah, it's BDO rollings. The lore being where like the Warrior is a subpar class was such an insult to injury. Make sure I've actually got my picture frame on. I do. We got one of two gluttonies we need. So we only need to do an hour here and we'll have both gluttonies. Well, both our gluttony crystals. And then I got to do the, then I can make the builds that Hero Play showed me. I gotta get those done first. Warrior can freestyle. I might try that after the changes go through. I mean, I freestyle all the time. If I miss with a certain re-CC, I just swap to a different one. Most of what Warrior is doing when he does a catch is he's spamming different ground smashes to try and get catches. And if you don't get it, you just got to keep spamming them. I've had combos that are not like mainstay combos because like, oh shit, I missed the re-CC on this, and let me just throw out this float instead. Christmas in February, fucking right, the boy. Did you, boy, I made a thread. I posted it, man. It's in the Warrior Discord. I posted it in this chat. It's pinned to the chat. Give it an upvote, guys. Just give it an upvote, please. Go check it out. Give it a little upvote. Post your thoughts. Post your comments. We need to be a united front if we want this change, man. If you can post it in other regions, post it in other regions. If you can translate that shit and post it in other regions, be my guest. You mostly only play freestyle classes. I mean, that's what Warrior was built on. Warrior was built like what made Warrior so fun and unique was that there was a variety of things you could do, not just one skill for one situation. You could throw out a bunch of shit to achieve the same thing. But now it's been choke held. And the more they limit our CCs, the more we're choke held to that same chain. It dumbs us down a lot. So by adding more CCs to it, it keeps us fresh, man. It keeps us able to have that variety. Remember when Spear did okay damage? I did a montage of Spear kills back in the day. Yeah, I remember that, dude. You remember how many people I would kill in the fucking water with Spear? I mean, to be fair, all they did was take the damage from Spear off of cooldown, but the cooldown's kind of long on it. That's all. But it's still, if you think about it, Spear is a very oddball thing in Warrior's kit. It's a range CC on a melee kit. You know what I mean? Like, that is kind of oddball if you really think about it. I remember when Spear used to have Pain on there. Man, how many times did I kill somebody because I speared them with Pain on there? You'd hit them with Spear and it would put a Pain dot on them. And it was like an AoE splash of a Pain dot. That shit was dope. Oh, I forgot to include that in my change list. Yeah, dude, Spear used to have Pain on it. Grave Digging, or what was it? Solar Flare had Burning on it by default. Freaking Grave Digging had Bleed. I forgot about those. And Melon, enjoy, pal. Thank you for being here, man. I hope you enjoyed that breakdown, that discussion. I hope that was helpful. You didn't like it because it's vulnerable. The class got worse over time, man. So depending on when you played it, it was worse than or when I started playing. When I first started playing Warrior, bro, I fell in love with the damn class. Now, granted, I played Warrior before there was Awakenings. So I played back when we were Sword and Shield. And if somebody wanted to get away from you in a fight, they would just get away from you. That was it. They would just walk away. And you couldn't chase them. You weren't fast enough. Then Awakenings came out. We had like this one golden week where we were just like gods among men. It was so fun. But I remember when I first started playing my Awakening, I was like, dude, this is really tough. It felt like I was walking on stilts. And now it's just like smooth like butter. Like over time, you have to like relearn the class because I felt like, head chasing around everywhere felt really stiff. The only change that hurts are the stam nerfs. The stam nerfs and the CC losses. We losing CC to gain protection is not good in this meta, especially when everything's protected. You should be able to punish people for moving incorrectly. It's no different than us. We get punished for moving incorrectly. I think so too. I don't think the one on Solar Flare is a big deal. Yeah, I'm done with my gluttonies. That's it. We hit all our gluttonies. So next grind will be at Zephyros again. I don't think. Hey, what's up, Bo? I don't think the one on Solar Flare is a big deal, but I think the one on Grave Digging kind of sucks. Like Solar Flare is such a short skill that losing the damage, like the stam recover on that, is like really negligible. But losing it on Charging Thrust and on Grave Digging is kind of ouch. That kind of hurts. And it's also, like, in my opinion, kind of unnecessary. Because all our stam drain comes from like head chase and shield walking. Yeah, everything has moving CCs. I don't know about that, man. There's plenty of times where you can get catches on people trying to deal damage. Forward guards are basically non-useful. They're completely useless in this. And that's why I recommended that. Did you see what I recommended for Hilt Strike, Balance Strike? I think that would actually make that ability fucking fire. The Warrior change seems so ass. I put up a thread about it, man. I put up a thread. It's pinned. Ad hominem. If you want to hook me up, man, just go up there and fucking give it a little upvote. Is Warrior bad in both PvP or in PvE, or is in PvE okay? In some spots, the PvE is not terrible. Damage-wise, it's not great, but the thing that makes Warrior really nice in PvE is we have a lot of frontal guards in our kit, and so that is really nice for the PvE portion. And that's really the only place that it's good in. Like, frontal guards, great for PvE, terrible for PvP. And likewise, super armor is great for PvP, but not that great in PvE. So, like you'll see me here belting out a bunch of frontal guard attacks, and it mitigates 100% of the damage onto my shield, which is really nice. No, all cores baseline would definitely be, I think, very overpowered. I think that some cores should definitely be baseline, but if they're going to make the changes, if they're going to add super armor to Balance Strike, I'm fine with them not putting it on Solar Flare. That's fine. You know, but let us have Heaven's Cleave as a float. Then we can have one moving CC. I'd even be fine with Balance Strike being a frontal guard, but anything that's a moving CC, a frontal guard is basically just CC City. You have a moving CC as a frontal guard, you're going to get CC'd in it. Because players will desync behind you, attacks will appear behind you. You know, you're going to get frontal guard penetrated. You're just going to fall over. They're trying to slow the game down with stamina nerfs. That's not how you slow the game down, though. Stamina nerfs to slow the game down. It slows you down in burst movement. That's it. Like, to slow the game down, you literally just slow down the movement speed of characters. And I think that's a good win. I think they should do that, honestly, but they're not going to. The moment they do that for everybody, they slow everyone down, they're going to make the next class super broken. Burst movement should be fast. It should be fast. I agree for burst movement, but the whole game being burst movement is fucking lame. I think the game could do well to be a little more methodical. If you remember old Black Desert Online, it was a lot more methodical, right? You moved a little bit slower. You had a little more time to react to abilities. You could think about what was coming next. It was a little bit like chess and a little less like spamming abilities. Burst movement enables that spamming ability. And even if they nerf stamina to spam that, again, I've been proven right 100% of the time. Since Seeker, thank you for the follow, by the way. I've been proven right 100% of the time. The second a new class comes out, they will just forget what they've done. And that class will have no stamina issues. And they'll either have to nerf that and then we pray that they actually will, or they just, we just suffer. The best thing to do would be to slow the whole game's combat system down to a maximum threshold. Like if the whole game slowed down, like, I don't know, like 10, 15% in movement speed would be good shape. Suck Megu, release Deadeye. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Ad hominem knows what I'm talking about here. Tisk, as a zero-year-old Giga Chad gamer who's played 999 FPS with ADHD and Diaz Agudo, I like the game having fast bursts. You know what, Bobo? Despite you liking fast bursts, you've never once loaded up Fortnite to play with me. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know how much Fortnite I fucking played, bro? I'm like currently Diamond 2. I'm like level 1 fucking... No, you fucking don't. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm kicking you out of my chat right now. You shut your mouth. I ain't listening to your garbage, bro. Maybe you are in those fucking files. Are you? This is where Bobo's like, you're a loser if you're not in the files, bro. You fucking crazy, man. Oh, God, dude. What a take. You're a loser if you're not in those files, dog. What the fuck? They can't make more money for Crimson Desert if they don't make new classes super appealing. I don't agree with you. And what I don't agree with you for that, no. I do agree with you that they can't make money for Crimson Desert, but Crimson Desert's about to release. It's going to make its own money. And if they don't fix the old classes that kind of appear in Crimson Desert, then we're in for a bad time, Bob. Warrior needs to start looking good because people are going to come over from Crimson Desert looking to play Warriors. I promise you. What is this game? This is Black Desert Online. Yeah, we're playing Black Desert Online. I'm just doing a little Stars End grindy. I got about 40 minutes left out here, then I'm gonna move on. I got a new crystal to make. Upgrade my gear a little bit. And I gotta go get some Caphras somehow. Earn some Caphras. I gotta earn my Caphras so I can do 2 more taps. I actually didn't get all my taps out of my armor. I got 1 upgrade. We're full hex. But, that's it. I have 2 more taps to make. I think I'm gonna do my boots. The solar flare not like connecting on attacks is a lot. You use a controller? I do not. I use my mouse and keyboard. There we go. Yeah, no, I use a mouse and keyboard. I mean, you can play this game with a controller, and I think some people do. You know, it's kind of funny. I was talking to a friend of mine today about PC gaming, and he was like, "Oh, you know, I want to get into PC gaming," and I was like, "Yeah, what's your budget?" He's like, "I don't know, like $1,200." He's like, "I want to play something that like I want a PC that's good enough where I could play everything on like Ultra." And yeah, that's it. I'm like, "You're not getting that with 1,200 fucking bucks, not today." He's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you can. I was like, bro, you're not getting away less than 2K if you want to play on Ultra minimum. And I was like, what kind of video card do you want? He's like, I don't know, like I don't need the latest thing, but like maybe like a 40 series. I was like a 4080. He's like, yeah. I'm like, let's go look up how much a 4080 is. You know how much a 5090 is going for, guys, by the way? Do you want to know how much a 5090 costs right now? I'm going to tell you right now, it's a lot. 5090 runs about 5K. Yeah, like 4.5K, 5K. It's insane. And they're not making them anymore. They're not like they actually aren't making them anymore. So if you got a 5090, hold on to that shit. You're not making they are not making 5090s anymore. And a 30 series card, guess what? That's looking at like at least a couple grand. Just for the graphics card. Yeah, I think 1.8 is basically about the starting point. You can get like a 5070 for 1.8K. You know, you can get a decent processor, decent RAM, 1.8K. That's about the starting point. 12K, you're not getting shit. 12K, just buy yourself a fucking netbook. Yep, 30 series is fucking nasty right now. They're not making them anymore either. Everything's going to AI. AI is eating all that stuff. I bought my current pre-build for 1.9 after tax with a 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can, for about like, 1.8K to 2K, you can get away with a 5070. But if you want like a 5090, bro, prepare to take out a loan, own nothing and be happy. That's what they want you to do. It 100% is. You need a loan. They don't want you to own PCs anymore. PC gaming is, if this does not get fixed, PC gaming will die a slow death. Will die a slow and painful death because no one will be able to afford shit. And the side effect is like computer companies or software companies will have to like actually start what's the word I'm looking for? Optimizing their games. It is a lot though. It is a ton. You're gonna pay a ton of money for that. They want you to start using the like virtual boxes, like VDI, virtual like desktop. They want you to VDI into like your gaming. So that's going to be cool. Imagine paying a subscription to play your PC. Yeah, that's coming. It's not coming. It's already here, but that becoming the norm is right around the corner, man. That's the next step for us. I mean, it's happening, man. They're already doing it. They're already renting out virtual desktops for gaming. Oh, you can't afford a 5090? No problem. Pay me $15 a month and I'll let you access a 4090, a desktop with a 4090 in it or a 5090 in it. A month ago when I bought my 40, or when I thought my 4060 died, I shit my pants. Bro, I don't know what I'll do. Honestly, if my graphics card died, usually I'm like, oh, I'll just buy another graphics card. I don't know what I'll do. I actually don't know what I'll do if my graphics card dies. Holy crap. I'd be so screwed. I think a lot of people, when their PC parts are going to start dying and they want to replace them with something better, they're going to start quitting PC gaming. They're going to go to console gaming. Even the Steam machine is not coming out. They're actually delaying the Steam machines. They're actually delaying the Steam machines for that shit because of the memory shortage. Your RAM broke a few weeks ago. Sorry about your $300 loss. $600? I said $300. What a fool I was. Bro, you know what, man? We used to invest in crypto. Start investing in RAM, guys. Start investing in RAM. That's the new Bitcoin. RAM is the new Bitcoin. Well, guess what? You're not gonna. They don't. They even the old Steam machines, even the handheld ones, you cannot. They're done manufacturing them for now. They are having a shortage. If you want a Steam machine, you're shit out of luck, bro. You missed your window. They're releasing. They're delaying the launch of the actual desktop Steam, like the console Steam machine. Day too much, my man. Thank you, Day too much. Appreciate you guys. Hey, if you're tuning in late, guys, we talked about a bunch of things we need for Warrior. We talked about all the Warrior changes. Can we get a shout out for Day too much, by the way, please? We talked about the Warrior changes. The thread is pinned to the top of the chat, so please check that out. Give it an upvote. Go to the top of the chat. Give it an upvote, guys. We need this. We need these things. These are the things we need. Yes, guys. Give Day too much a follow. He is a console BDO streamer. He's a regular here. We love the heck out of our regulars, so give him some love, man. Give him a follow. Day too much. What'd you get up to today, bro? What'd you do? Happy about Warrior, classic Warrior buffs. I'm happy as long as we don't get nerfed, but I made a thread on what we need. If we get the things that I'm calling for in this thread, Warrior's healed overnight. Like literally, they can fix that tonight. Some changes, some small changes, and Warrior is good to go. What about you, Luna? Are you still playing a Valkyrie? Or did you switch to Savior? Okay. Savior, those classes are in spots. They're not in bad spots. Seraph and Drac. Awakening Drac is not as good as it used to be for sure, but I don't think they're in a terrible spot. Did you always like the big sword aesthetic? Why did you, I guess, did you switch off of Valk because you like the aesthetic of Savior or Seraph? Or did you switch off of Valk because Valk is in a bad spot? Please nerf Seraph, Shift F and grab. And then I think the grab definitely needs a nerf. I think that's the thing that's the biggest problem for Seraph is the grab. I mean, like I think everything else I can deal with, but the grab is insane. Their grab is bananas. You didn't care for Shield and Tiny Sword? Fair. I think everyone thinks that too. I don't know why they haven't, but that's Prolibus in a nutshell. They'll nerf it 3 months from now. They won't nerf it now. They'll nerf it 3 months from now. Mark my words. You don't think Seraph's getting touched? It's not going to get touched for a little while. When they do eventually touch it, they'll just bring their grab down. That's all. They'll nerf their grab a little bit. I mean, they touch their stamina regen. The stam changes nothing. You don't really feel the difference in the stam changes? That makes me wonder how impactful the stam changes will be for warrior. I do think the grave digging one's going to hurt a little bit. I think that's the one that's going to hurt the most. I don't really care about the solar flare change. That one's so minor. But I think the grave digging one's kind of a lot. When you guys do your grave sundering, do you generate stamina or no? Only affected the idiots? Classic. I don't think Prolibus knows what they're doing, bro. They don't know how to balance their game. They just throw shit at the wall until they think it sticks. Listen, guys, for this warrior change, I'm telling you right now, when Sork was about to come out, they made these types of, and they made it this type of post. It got hella upvoted, got a lot of love, and we saw those changes come live. Right, we saw them do some changes and improve the class overall when it went live. So do me a huge favor, guys. Just upvote it. Just give it a little +1. That's all I'm asking for. A little love. And we can get some, I can have a real class to play instead of this broken shadow husk of a class. You can just shift right mouse button and shift X, S-Arrow Bomb, Micro Dash, and Jan Regen Stam during it, not counting Bone Breaker. Pockets, also Regen Stam. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. It's about to be nighttime in game. Oh shit, it's about to be nighttime in game. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. We're about to be nighttime in it. I just want my frontal guard skills to hit harder so I can hear dink, dink, dink in Node War more often. Like this. I love that ability, man. Ugh, you know what? That's what I need to ask for. I need them to let me cast Warcry off cooldown and let it do nothing. That's what I need. Bro, hold up. I need I need to ask for that. It's not because of just a completely cosmetic change. Please let me use Warcry off cooldown. It doesn't need to have any effect at all. Just let me use Warcry off cooldown. I need that, dude. I need that. Hey man, good shorts lately. Very comfy. The YouTube algorithm always has them in my feed. Nice, very nice, man. That's awesome, Forge. I'm glad that it's working, man. We work hard on that stuff, man. Between myself and Bongo, we produce one short every single day. That's not easy to do, man. I don't stream every day, so it's not easy to do that every single day. But we do our best, and the days we don't have anything, we just make stuff on our own. We've done a few different things. I think where I get punished in the algorithm, honestly, is because I just try different things. I try music trends. I try little skits for fun. I try comedy things. I try serious stuff. I just try things out just because I like to. And as long as I feel like as long as I keep it fresh for myself, then it stays fresh for you guys. You know what I mean? But honestly, I thank every single person who's just been there, been watching my shorts, been supporting me, been hitting that like button. All those things make a huge difference, man. And, one day when I go content full time, you guys all have been there for that ride and journey and really helped me along. And I don't look at that for granted. I don't take that for granted. Jacking street. That's wild. That is wild. Is that you fucking Cyclomatic? Is that you? Not Cyclomatic. What the fuck was his name? Cyclomatic is a good boy. This is who is my thirsty fella? It's Zyclomatic. It was Zyclomatic. Yeah, not Cyclonius, but Zyclomatic. That's Zyclomatic for sure. You got to behave, bro. I ban you not because I don't like you, but because you say crazy shit. I can't have it in the chat. Like, it has nothing to do with my dislike of you. You just say some crazy fucking shit. He's the most unhinged chatter for sure. And I'm like, I don't enjoy banning you, so please don't make me do it again. Because you come in here like once a quarter on a new account, say some crazy shit. I'm like, well, I have to ban you again, bro. So just don't, please. You did good for a while. You did good for a real fucking long time, dude. You did good. There was like a year where Zyclomatic was in my chat every day, and he was a little, yeah, but it wasn't crazy. And then one day he just flipped the fucking Insano switch. He's like, the mask is coming off. I'm just going full gooner mode. And I'm like, oh God, dude, you can't stay in here. Like you can't be here and do that. This is a Wendy's. If you can't do it at a Wendy's, you can't do it here. The random thought from chat short, dude. At the time, I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, what do I say? I don't know what to do. I was just like buffering, bro. Oh dang! I sat here too long for these. You know what? Look, I don't tell people what they can and can't do when they're watching on their side of the computer. All I'm just saying is don't fucking tell me about it. You know what I'm saying, Fortune Fumble? I don't give a fuck what you do on your side of the monitor. Just don't tell me about it. I don't tell you guys when I go take a shit and I don't want you. Well, I do that. But that's not the point. The point is, I don't tell you everything. You don't need to tell me everything. We can just be polite society. You know, we can have a polite community here. I don't need to know everything. There's some things I don't want to know. Dude, I swear to God, you browse TikTok, right? And you just like scroll through TikTok, and every once in a while, I'll come across like a female VTuber who's just dropping a tactical TMI. I'm like, why would you tell anyone that, let alone the internet? Like, what part of your brain doesn't function right that you would do that? What's up, Ramado? How you doing? You have a headache? Why'd you do that? I got a hike tomorrow. You know, nice little hike planned out for tomorrow. Nothing crazy. It's like a moderate like incline, but because it goes to a small peak, but it's only a 2-miler. Do you guys have a full decorated manor? It's not fully decorated, but it's decorated enough. You can jump into my party. I'll show it to you. Actually, if you want, you can friend me and just go take a look. We use it for like when we do interviews and stuff for members of the hunters, like to try and see if this person's a good fit to join. We'll do an interview in the manor. But like I would like to decorate it better. I ADHD'd at some point and stopped decorating. I meant to make the room on the right a like a meeting room. So like when we do stuff, we talk about stuff on Discord. Sometimes we have a little fun and just do it in game too. It's always nice. Anytime we do like a promotion or something, we do it in the. That's another thing I haven't finished. Now I think about it, I didn't finish the outdoor promotion area. You're decorating for one for China. You know what they need to do? They need to make it so you can designate like you can have multiple people decorate your manor. Like, why can't I pick roommates? You know what I mean? Like, I have a manor. I should be able to be like, all right, Chrysidra, you're my roommate. And then it gives her permission to decorate my manor. Like, that should be a thing. Why isn't that a thing? They did that in WildStar. You could have multiple people decorate your manor in WildStar. Yeah, I'd be down, man. I'm done. I think a roommate feature would be amazing, man. It'd be really, 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 really cool. Yeah, that'd be fire, man. They need to do that where you can have like one cooking, like a guild cooking station, guild alchemy. I think that'd be awesome because then you see everybody in the same place. That's what most games have for guild houses. So I don't know why Black Desert Online doesn't do it. We already instance everything else. That was a thing in my Asheron's call showing my old head here. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I've been around the block for a minute too. Asheron's call was cool when it came out. Being able to set a home as a guild hall and a certain members could have so you could do that now. You can set like your home as the guild hall. You can do that right now, Mimic. What you can't do is set roommates. And I think that's like a need. You should be able to set roommates. WildStar had the best housing system I've ever seen in an MMORPG though. Did you see World of Warcraft's housing system, Chris? It's actually pretty legit. I think people are like going back to play World of Warcraft because of the housing system. That's how good it is, which I think is cool. Guild Wars 2 does it okay, but Guild Wars 2 is more like, hey, everyone contribute and then we unlock this thing. And it's the same for everybody else. So like if you go to somebody else's guild hall, it's the exact same. If you go to our guild hall on WildStar, it was totally different from anyone else's because we made everything ourselves. Like, did you ever go to YouTube? You could probably see it. You could probably find a link of it on like YouTube. But our guild manor, I designed that thing and it was fucking rad, dude. It was so cool. WoW housing's so good. I have not touched it at all. So I've seen videos of it. You know, I was on Zillow today, just looking at houses because sometimes I do that for shits and gigs. Because like we have soldiers that are coming here, that'll move here all the time, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll help you find a house, right? So I'll go on Zillow, and I shit you not, in the housing lists for Zillow, there was an ad that said, Zillow for World of Warcraft? Yes. I was like, what? What do you? And it's legit. It's Zillow for World of Warcraft. That's how robust their housing system has gotten. You're hyped for Ragnarok Online 3? They're already making a 3? They made a 2 not so long ago. I thought, well, I guess it's been a few years now. Dojos for Warframe was pretty good. That one's not bad. You used to be able to like put up statues and stuff. I love that. I always thought that was cool. There was a game that the first MMO that I played was called Grawl Online. And I completely designed our guild house. And you had a lot of freedom. You could basically create levels in that game because they were player worlds. So if you could design a level and you had graphics, you could create your own guild house. And I did. You know, I was pretty good with sprites. So I made my own guild house. And what we had made was like I scripted it so that like if you were in the Kinsworn Hunters and you were in the guild house, you could use your weapons. But if you were not in the Kinsworn Hunters and you were in the guild house, you could not use your weapons. And hunters could physically throw you out. If you died inside the guild house, it kicked you out. So if we didn't want somebody in the guild house, we would just kill them and then they would kick them out of the house. I had a throne in there that if like, even as a hunter, if you touch my throne, it would drain your health slowly. You could sit on my throne for about 10 seconds before you died. The amount of hunters that would commit seppuku on my throne was a lot. They always thought they were cute. I was like, you could sit on it, you'll just die. I was there for the Grawl era. It was top tier. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you remember all that shit then. You remember all that stuff, man. It's funny. I tell people now and they have no concept of what I'm saying, but all that shit was real. I made a gun in that game. I made a gun in that game, and then somebody else got a code for the gun, and they made a whole server based off it. I made enforcers on Grawl Online, and then after that, they made Era, the server Era, and that was like a GTA server based off the very simple idea of guns on Grawl, because that was something like I'd come up with. Hey, a double earring, let's go. And a gluttony crystal, nice. Okay, but listening, good. Came across a dojo recently. Someone made a dragon out of like statues. Interesting. We had in our dojo on Warframe, we had a guildmate of ours that died in real life. But he had a statue from being the highest contributor or something in the dojo. And we were very committed keeping that as it was. And we kept it that way until they changed it. Like the game changed it. Like they basically wiped the dojos, and I was really sad about that because I was like, damn, I don't even play Warframe, but I remember we had Veldrok's statue up in Warframe for eternity. He had like a really untimely death. It was pretty sad. It was rough because like I had to basically be the one to organize his family and get them together and memorialize his page and all that stuff. A little depressing, but it's nice that people remember you. It's nice to be remembered and know that no matter what happens, somebody loves you out there. Yeah, it was. Is when they did the overhauls, correct. But yeah, they wiped the dojo and we lost the statue. I think there's still a picture of it somewhere on our Discord. And we, out of like just, nostalgia, not nostalgia, but like out of remembrance, like to remember him, but we keep his account in the guild on Warframe. It's going to stay there forever. Stay there as long as we can keep it. As long as nothing happens where it just removes itself. We've got a few friends profiles like that across gaming. Welcome back, Braden. Guys, if you're tuning in late, there's a thread pinned to the top of the chat. This was my recommendation based off of the Warrior changes. This is how they modernize Warrior as a whole. You could just do me a huge personal favor. Just give it a little upvote. Welcome to read it. Give it a little read, but please give it a little upvote. You still play with Gray? I do. What's interesting about Gray is that he actually was like some content creator that played a rogue was like made a short and featured Gray in it. Has no idea who Gray was. He gave him unsolicited advice and Gray basically told him to fuck off. Yeah, Gray basically told him to go fuck himself. And the guy got offended. I'm like, bro, you gave him unsolicited advice. And he was like, oh, it's a bit. I'm like, is it a bit? Because you just sound like an asshole. He gave him unsolicited advice. He told you to go fuck yourself and you got offended. I don't see how that's a bit. But all right, you do you, boo. It was a WoW player too, Braden. It was a WoW player. I'll pull it up once we're done with this grind. Give me like 15 minutes. We're done with this grind. I'll pull it up then. He got ratioed in his own comments too. That's the funny part, dude. Yeah, dude. He got ratioed hard in his fucking comments. We got about 15 minutes left of this grind. We'll make our gluttony crystal, sell off our shit. Do some taps. I wonder when Probus will just straight up delete Elvia skills and replace them with action. The new classes don't even get Elvia skills. I really want them to do that. I really want them to add the Elvia skill to the regular warrior kit. I think it'd be cool, man. Get rid of fucking knee kick. That is shit that nobody likes. Stop reworking it. No one likes it. No one wants it. We're not begging for it unless you're going to make it like chopping kick used to be. No one really wants knee kick in the fucking kit. Everyone locks the skill. It is a completely useless skill. Glad he's still gaming it. We were actually playing Fortnite just the other day. He and I. New to the game. What is this class? I'm playing a warrior, Haddad. What's up, B? How you doing? Interesting. Yeah, the last to get an LVS skill was Scholar. Yeah, they don't. The new classes don't get them. They don't. There's no need for them. So I guess like the animation still exists though, and I think the Warriors LVS skill animation looks really cool. I hope they actually take that suggestion and implement it into the game. That'd be really fucking awesome. Be rad. You're tired, B. You missed it yesterday. We played like 4-stack and we played 8-stack in Fortnite. I'm inviting everybody, taking turns in. We were just queuing up. Shit was fun. They have a temporary game mode where you queue with a 4-stack and it randomly adds another 4-stack to your team. You end up with an 8-stack. And we had a couple of games where we queued in where our teams were up against each other. Is it even possible to get a respectable level without money? It is. It is. I put up a video on YouTube about BDO's monetization, and I stand behind what I've said in that video. But that being said, you can still, it's not like you can't catch up. You'll just get there slower. Yeah, it was slower and a lot more effort, Basslock. How you doing today? Is Warrior back after the update? I don't know yet. I'm going to see. I'm going to wait and see, and I want to see if it's still how much. I mean, it's undoubtedly going to be some improvements. We got some protection improvements, which we drastically needed, but we lost some catches, which we also needed. So I'll see, Squid, I'll see. I'm just going to keep rocking it for now and see how I feel about it. That video was so good and well thought out. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. That part where I was going over the pro shop was rough. It was rough. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was saying it, I was like, "Oh God!" I knew what I was doing when I said it, and I was like, "All right, Kabongo, here's what I want you to do." In a game where your gear progression past skills into the trillions, is it really worth dropping $1,000? No, it's not really. So that's the thing about Black Desert Online is like you can pay to win. Generally speaking, it's not really worth it. You're better off paying for the convenience things than you are for paying for like power or straight power. I agree. They do need to lower the barrier to entry. I fully agree to that. And I think they made a number of things free, which did lower the barrier to entry, but there's still a number of things that a lot of veteran players are like, oh, that's not a big deal. I'm like, it is a big deal. The 3 subscriptions is the biggest deal. It is the absolute biggest deal. If they went with the suggestion I made, going with the true value pack, making that a thing, I'm telling you right now, this game's subscription count would fucking skyrocket. It would skyrocket. And it wouldn't even hurt their sales because people are going to buy shit are still going to buy shit. They're like, oh, well, people won't buy anything if it's free. I'm like, bullshit, they won't. 1,000 pearls isn't enough for anything. You have to save month over month to get something. You need to swipe the life skill. You do. For sure. Fortnite, I told you it is. Fortnite has the best subscription model in the entire fucking industry. No questions asked. There's a reason I went and got a creator code on there. Their subscription model is so fucking good. It's crazy. Like it's actually sick. You know what their subscription model is? If you don't know, in Fortnite, if you get the subscription, you unlock every single battle pass that exists that's still like valid. So like right now, there's like 5 battle passes you immediately unlock, right? You get all those battle passes. They give you, for the $12.50 of your purchase, they give you a $10 back in-game cash that costs them $0, right? Common sense. Costs them nothing, but you as the player get $10 immediately back, right? And you get all the battle pass shit. And every month you do it, you get another $10 back in game currency. And then each purchase is 20% into your Epic Games store. So it encourages you. It's like a coupon for Epic Games only. So it encourages you to keep buying shit from Epic Games because you're getting a 20% value back. It is the most worthwhile subscription I've ever seen. And so what they do is because they make so much insane money, they just hire people to work on skins. They hire people to work on skins and emotes, and that's why they have the best shit in the game. Because they just make crazy, crazy amounts of money. If you're Fortnite, you're like, oh man, how am I going to make money? You're like, okay, just make a new skin and drop it. And then people will just buy that shit in mass. And BDO, a new skin, a new costume is like a once in a blue moon type thing. On Fortnite, it's like every couple of weeks they drop something new. A good example too is ESO Plus. You get the cost of each month's ESO Plus in-game gems too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It actually encourages, like, common logic. We're talking about like economical logic. It makes perfect sense. Giving people free pearls encourages spending when it's not enough to buy anything. 1,000 pearls isn't enough to get you shit. You know what it'll do? People will just either save or they'll spend money on the remaining purchases they want. It's just like economics. Got 7 minutes left on this grind, and then we're going to switch up. Where's this box keep disappearing to? Jesus, stay still. You should do a $3 a month monthly with a $60 buy-in. I'm just saying they could just make it that the true value pack, people will buy it. That's it. People who aren't willing to buy will start buying because it's just worth so much. 3 subscriptions, a daily pass, a battle pass. It's fucking, that's a lot of shit. A lot of money to ask people. You love the song? It's a great song. Yeah, but $3 also isn't really like a substantial amount of money. Like for the company. Warframe is actually really smart about the way they handle their guild emblems. You know, if you want like a guild emblem, they'll put it on your character for you. Like imagine you could have a shield with your guild emblem on it, right? Or a cape with your guild emblem. In Warframe, they'll put it on your character's shoulders, right? But it has to go in once a week, like our maintenance, and they have one person take a look at it and moderate it. So like no one uploads anything crazy like nudity or ultraviolet or something like that. And then therefore they just let you wear it as like a shoulder mark. It's really cool. Yeah, BDO is going the route of like homogenized, modernized outfits. Like everyone gets the same outfit. Is it that warrior have that movement to go pack to pack after you kill the crystal to go back in previous pack for loot, so everything you kill before moving on? I don't really know what you're asking me. Murky. Can you ask the question a little differently? My brain is struggling to wrap around what you're saying. How many gluttonies do I have? 33. We're good. When you kill a pack, you clear everything before you move on. Yes, I do. It gives my pets time to loot everything that's on the ground. I don't drag, no, because if I do, I'm going to lose loot on the ground. Watch the icons on the ground. You'll see what I'm talking about immediately. Like this, I'll drag because there's no reason not to. Right? But when they're laying on the ground, I have to wait because otherwise I won't loot everything. Yeah, you can drag, but if I drag, I lose loot. Like you see how I'm waiting for these. See, I have to wait, I have to wait, I have to wait, I have to wait. Now I'm good. If I drag when mobs are laying on their back, then I lose the loot. If there's no mobs, if it's like one of those crystals that just blow up, then I move on. Then I can drag. And you can't drag from every pack. Like if I go from this crystal to the next crystal, the mobs will de-aggro. So I cannot drag from this crystal to the next crystal. I can only drag the first 3 crystals in the rotation. On Seraph, I'll pop 2 crystals, run up to one, pop it, run to the other, pop it back. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I can do that. Is this not the best spot then, you think? You think there's a better spot? Marnie? Really? There's a rotation with 5 crystals and 4 crystals close to each other. Is it the one in the middle? Because I'll try that out next time. But this is also my last time grinding here. I'm just going to go back to Sephiroth after this. Forgot what I came here for. It's the one north of me? Okay. Well, the north of me is the main road. Yeah, this is the cliffside area. This is what I'm doing. I don't know why, but I can't have fun in this game anymore. It's because I can't find a PvP class I like that's fun in that's also fun in PvE. Yeah, Deadline, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I understand your gripes. There's like 2 north of me. I'll go check it out. I'm done here in 1 minute, so I'll go check it out then. There's a middle road and there's a beach Greek building. I do the middle one. All right, I'll take a look. The middle one is the one you're saying is kind of close together. I always thought this was like the best spot. So, well, I don't really know, to be honest with you. I wasn't planning on staying out here for eternity. I just did Node War today and died over 30 times without a single kill. It was totally fun. Yeah. Sounds fun. Sounds like a real good time. What class are you playing, Deadline? When they say enemies nearby, does anyone know what that range is? Like, I'm trying to understand what the range is on Burning Moxie. You are talking about this route right here. 1 crystal, 2 crystals, 3 crystals. I'm only seeing the 3. 1, 2. I must be missing one. No? Go to the water. Okay. What about down here? It's like flush by the water? Really? But not here. Well, why am I getting micro stutters again? What the fuck? You buy it? I see. Oh, I see these 2 like right next to each other. Okay. Where's the other 2? Here's another one. Yeah, these crystals are super close. Where's the other one? Black to Max, welcome in, buddy. Then these 2. This one here, and then I guess that one. Interesting. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, let's go over to the place here and make our thingy. What do you think is better grinding? What do you think is better grinding or life skilling? I guess it depends on your flavor, man. I would rather grind because it's combat than life skill. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally. But some people like the very chill vibes of life skilling. Yeah, I think like some people will really like the chill vibes of life skilling. You make more money grinding than you would in life skilling in an hour, but also life skilling is way less stressful. And I think this game has one of the best life skilling systems in the MMO space. So, take it for what it is. Okay. Make our stuff. Whoa, I got 1,000 crowns from one of those. Nice. Hey, I'll take it. That's 3 billion silver. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's 3 billion silver. Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Make these gluttonies. I need magical shards times 300. Okay. Blackstones. Blackstones times 500. And okay, that should be it. Alchemy. I'm going to pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, we made our crystal. Go ahead and pop it into our crystals for PvE. Look at that. Yes, sir. That is looking juicy. Looking juicy. Hope they make all alts can send to do something life skill or do trading in mobile. Has it? Why not PC? Mobile and PC are very different clients, though. Like, we don't want the same game that mobile has, to be honest with you. So, like, there are some things I can agree on, but there's some things I'm glad they don't do. We have enough auto things. Hello, do you have a PvE guide for Awakening Warrior combos, add-ons, etc.? I do not. However, I can recommend you to a good one. The one that Biseptimus posted, I want to say like 4 or 5 months ago, is still very good. Hertan, it's still very, very good. I could tell you what I do, but it's not much different than what he does. There's some things that I do slightly different. There's like an infinite combo that I use. I guess I should make a fucking warrior guide. I'll do it. I'll do it soon. I've been meaning to. It's just I always get busy and do other stuff. I wish life skill gear was universal. Yeah, like having it on. Like I don't know why we have this and not like life skill gear in here. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why this is here but not life skill gear. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like I'm with you on that. But yeah, Hertan, if you would like, I can give you like a quick live like rundown and you can like snip it if you want. That's another option. That way I can shorten up a lot of time for you. Let's get over to society. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's take a look where I'm at. Olive seed. Woohoo. Okay, that's good. Need Caphras. I can make Caphras. I forgot I could make Caphras. I don't know why I didn't do that before. I needed Caphras for this, but I was like, oh, damn, I need Caphras. But no, okay, I forgot I have plenty of dust to make Caphras with. Let's see here. A Serendia, Idle, right? I got so much. I can grab like 600 of this. I don't need that much. Ancient Spear Powder and Blackstone Powder and Blackstones. Where's Blackstone Powder? It's on my character. Interesting. Hey Z, can you give Chris a bear hug? She'll break if I do. I'll like literally snap her in half if I gave her a bear hug. I would sunder her in 2 pieces. Okay, get over here. Make our frost. I think it's gonna be heating or simple alchemy. I think it's heating. Where's my powder? Did I not pull any powder out? Thought I did. Maybe it's not heating. Maybe it is simple alchemy because I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's simple alchemy. Okay. This, and this. I need more ability to be able to get out of fights I don't want to be in. Nah, I hate Nova in general now. Are you playing Awakened Nova or are you playing Succession? Okay, we're going to do this, and then we'll make our 2 attempts. I'm like, where did it go? And then I remembered it has its own pocket. I have to take it out of. I'm like, oh yeah, I got to retrieve it. Sharp. Stone is good. He's on Suck. He had a bad experience with T1s, but Suck Nova is a very strong class, especially in one. It's a very strong class. Deadlines, you might, if you had a bad experience, man, that sucks, honestly. But don't let it taint your entire experience across the class. I've been playing a busted class for forever, so trust I get it. Grab our boots and do a tab. We cross our fingers. 6% chance, easy. And away we go. Not this time. One more. Nope, that was fast. Okay, we got enough memory fragments to repair it. We'll repair it. Repair, recover max durability. Yep, repair these right now. Okay, so put this back on, and do I have enough? I could do a tap. I could do a tap, but I'm gonna have to grind afterward. Otherwise, I'm broke. We're gonna tap for our offhand. We'll do one more offhand tap today. Cover max durability. No. I'll buy Cronstone shop. Buy. We'll go to Zephyros again. We need 4,200. No, 4,000 will do it. God damn it. God damn it. I can't fucking numbers for the life of me. There. I can't stand having 0 money. Yeah, I mean, I'm like that until I get my offhand. Once I get my offhand, okay, but I need my offhand. I'm like falling behind gear wise because I just don't have this. Like an extra tap a month. This is 4 extra taps a month if I just get one. So, and drop the stack. 1% chance to go. Temp number 154. Not today. Cover. It can't fail forever. Nearly at the halfway point. I just debuffed. Cool. Very cool. This on. Put these away. Let's see. That should actually give me a little extra AP at Zephyros too. Might be nice. For 3 billion silverback. Sell my. Yeah, I have just a little bit of silver, so. Am I out of landscape paint? Ooh, low. I'm definitely going to empty out at Zephyros. Ad hominem accepted. You know, ad hominem, that's how you know the game's healing, bro. Look at us. BFFs. Friends forever. All right, man. Let's grab this. We'll knock out my one rift that I have to do, and then we'll go over to Zephyros, and I'll be able to do one, maybe do one more tap. I don't know. We'll see. I do wonder, how has the event quest been at Zephyros? Who thought we'd see the day, ad hominem? Who thought we'd see the day? Do you put ranch on your hot dogs? What? What? What kind of question is that? I just got a hot dog. We're out of ketchup, so I'm trying this instead. I've never, ever in my entire life thought, you know, I don't have ketchup, but I have ranch, so I'm gonna use that. Like, The things that I would put ranch on, the things that I would put ketchup on are not the same. I would never put ketchup on a salad, and I would never put ranch on a hot dog. Missing out? I don't think I'm missing out, dog. I don't think I'm missing out on anything, bro. I put ranch on burgers. Okay, putting them on burgers is a little bit different. I think ranch on, well, even that's kind of weird, to be honest with you. I'll put it on chicken, like a chicken burger, I'll put it on. Like ranch on nuggets isn't a far cry because like chicken and ranch go together pretty nicely. But like beef and ranch do not go together. Ranch on pizza? Chris likes ranch on pizza. I don't like ranch on pizza. I bet you put tomatoes on a salad, but want to put tomatoes on a hot dog? I do not put tomatoes on a salad, so joke's on you, fool. It's rabbit food. You know what Chris doesn't like? Diced onions. I have to order Big Macs with no diced onions because she doesn't like diced onions. If I get her a Big Mac, it's without onions. Batch. I'm like, you can't even taste the onion. It's for texture. I don't know. What happened with onions in the show? Okay. Oh, like they made you eat an onion raw? Yeah, that's terrible. No onions, no pickles. I used to do no pickles on my burger, but now I don't care anymore. I don't care. I like the way pickles taste. I just don't like them on burgers. Is that weird? I like pickles like on their own, but I usually get them with no pickles on. I don't know what it is, but on a Big Mac, I'll get pickles. I don't give a shit. I can't even taste it. Same. I'm the same way. Same. Remember, I told you that. The same reason I don't like seafood. Same reason I don't like certain things because my parents were fucking ridiculous. They thought they were funny. I really want to get this offhanded deck, man. I just need to put my nose to the grindstone and get to the deck. I'm gonna go out there and to Zephyros. We'll burn the rest of our thing. And I haven't been to Zephyros in a while. I miss it. I actually don't mind Zephyros cast. I like the built-in brakes. The new Cycrea. What's in Cycrea? Did it? In what way? Let's go. Cycrea soon. What's happening, Cycrea? Incognito, yes and no. I think that there's more that needs to be done. There's a thread that I have posted at the top of it's pinned to the top of the chat. I didn't pin it. Unpin it, no. I think it just unpinned over time. Well, I can send it to you again. Here. There. You can pin it, Chris. Man, during the Kinsworm brief, I just sat at Cycrea because I was so tired of getting a drop at Guyfin. Listen, aside from like the cringe out of pocket, out of game shit, the in-game shenanigans were fun, and you know it. You know it ad hominem. Like looking back on that, that was the moment of the game where you were the most locked in. Honest question: is Warrior good or no stam nerf versus damage increase? We needed protections and we got protections, but we lost CCs. The damage increase is really necessary. I felt like that was good. The stamina, I'm not really sure how it's going to play out. I'm willing to wait. So I can't exclusively say it's going to be better or worse yet, but I think it's worth. Next week we'll be trying it out. So Paladin, that was probably the most fun you had on BDO, man. That was probably the most fun BDO experience you had. But that was like our every experience. We had so many wars that were like that. It was just such a good time. Being a member of the Hunters back then was just like, God, it was so fun. It was so fun. I haven't grinded Idani in a minute. I gotta look at my crystals, change my things around to adamantine. Change this to Edania. Bam. Turn this on. 420. Let's go. Blaze it. I think I have everything I need. Let's change our weapons or our damage to look at our Edanian monsters. That should be good. Activate it. I'm almost at cap here. Cap is 210, right? Cap is 210. I think it's, or 2010. Cap is 2010 here. With my damage buff right now, I'm at 2007 with my block buff. Want a shy buff? Won't take loot. You say you don't like shies, but is that a PvP only? I never said I don't like shies players or shies in general. I don't like them in group fights because I feel like they can ruin the competitive sense of like what's fun in a group fight. But I don't also hate them either. Like Yama plays a shy and I love Yama. He always comes out and we have fun together. As far as like, do I want a shy here with me? It's up to you. I always feel bad, like if you're not getting out of it, I feel bad. So like, probably not. I'll probably be all right by it, man. Because then I can get my what's it called? Potentially get my map piece. Otherwise, my landscape scroll does not, or my landscape thing does not work. So I'll be all right. I appreciate you, man. It's 2010. Okay, yeah, I'm right there, man. Look, 2020 when I'm buffed, I'm hitting it. Look at me. I'm at cap. All right. I feel like this place is actually safer to me than Star's End is. I feel like I just take giga damage at Star's End sometimes. I guess the attack pattern at Star's End, though, is a lot more predictable because it's like, okay, they're down. Now you just blast damage, right? Star's End hits harder for sure. Technically, it's a further along grind spot. The AP cap is lower, but that's because you don't have the Edania crystals. It's technically a higher end grind spot. I feel like what is the drop rate on the red weapon, pigments here? Is it better than Star's End? Bro, tell me that's the one where you and I were on one side of the mountain and they ran to the other and you like flew after them on a Pegasus and murdered them. That was like one of my favorite moments of that whole fucking war. There was that one. There was a one time that we were fighting I was fighting like a group of ghosts on the spire and they chased me and they were just like dropping like flies and I threw myself off at the end. That shit was hilarious. That was such a good time. You know what's kind of lame too is that like when we made videos, it was like the hate brigading was really lame. I was like, bro, who the fuck hate brigades a video? Like, doing it? Content. Please read. So I know. I'm good, man. I'm good. I appreciate you, Red Hyena. I really do, but I'm all right. It's because I want my landscape because I can't get the landscape paintings. I can't get my map piece. If you're in the party, it won't like physically. It cannot drop because of another player being in the party. So I'm good. I mean, I'm rolling along. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate the offer. If that wasn't the case, if I didn't have landscape, I'd probably just say yes. Yes, you cannot. You cannot get landscape when you are. It shuts off the painting when you're in a party. Wow, I'm actually waiting for this mob to spawn. That's crazy. Wusa back then was nuts too at Homem. That was like you just stand there and you would reflect so much damage back. And we were like, what the fuck just happened? You just get one shot because of all the damage reflection. It's kind of a cool concept though, as like in terms of a skill. I feel like that got nerfed really hard over time, but I remember, you know, that really reminds me of a lot of, do you ever play Guild Wars 2, dude? It reminded me a lot of Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker had a mechanic like that. What's up, Tarrant? How you doing? Spellbreaker basically had like, you'd put up a big bubble, and if anyone hit you when you were in the bubble, it would blow up and reflect all the damage back. It was sick. Then they nerfed it twice. You did, Tarrant. Pinned to the chat is what I think the class still needs. And I explained why in detail over stream. And I plan to release a video on it. So it's going to be a lightly edited video, probably up tomorrow. I talked to Bongo about it. So, but yeah, the first hour of the stream was basically like me talking about it. So, never played Guild Wars? Dude, Guild Wars was cool, man. They had some really cool class designs in Guild Wars. Like in the warrior subclass was Spellbreaker, and I loved Spellbreaker so much. I thought that was so cool. The reason I loved it was because, again, that it was such a unique mechanic. Like, it was predictive. Okay, I'm fighting a guy. He's doing his burst combo on me. I'm going to use my spell break. You pop your spell break, and you would just do an AoE spell reflection, like attack reflection, and it was nasty, bro. It was nasty. And you do that in large scale. Spellbreakers were like the shit, dude. You just run in with a group of spellbreakers, and everyone's like spell breaking at the same time. It was so good. Guild Wars was the first MMO that made me care about the NPCs in the game. The story worked because with the gameplay, dude. I mean, the game was they did a really good job with that story too, because it made it feel like a D&D campaign when you play with your friends. Like you play with your friends and they were in your story mode. That was really, really cool. Oh, hey, like I got to do this story mode. Let me party up with my teammates, and then all of a sudden they have a role to play in your single player story, which was really, really fun. Does anyone know at Zephyros Castle, is it a set amount of Shadow Knights that you have to kill before the boss spawns, or is it a timer? Like, if I kill these Shadow Knights faster, am I going to get more bosses per hour? Timer? Okay. So that's the other thing I like about Zephyros Castle is I can almost basically guarantee it's 4 bosses in it. That's one thing I do like about this. And I know I get a break. I get about 4 bosses an hour here. Pretty consistently, actually. It's the big frog drops. The faster you kill the big frogs, the faster you get the boss. Yeah, I get about basically 4 and some change left over. I have enough time to get to the last 4, and there's like usually a couple minutes left over for me. It's about the mobs. It's not time. You mean the little mobs, really? Are you sure? Because that drastically changes things. I usually go for the knights. I'm not usually focusing on little mobs. You know, some people hit 5 bosses. I believe that if it's based off the bosses, that would make sense. I kind of wish I went back to the crit damage crystal rather than the back attack crystal, but I feel like the back attack ultimately does more damage. But I still like the idea of being able to attack from any angle, you know, not losing damage. Yeah, I don't quite hit 5 bosses, but you got TV some mana tech? I'm down, bro. I'm down. You know what I feel like doing? Like, honestly, a little later, I might jump up on Fortnite and play a little bit. Bro, I had such a good time yesterday. Me, Paladin, and Cass were playing, and there was one point where Paladin was he was in a bush, and he's like one of the last few people standing. He's literally just in a bush, and these motherfuckers cannot see him. They run right by him. They're shooting all around him. He's just sitting in a bush, bro. I'm pretty sure he came in first on that one. It was nasty, dude. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cass, watch that clip that he just linked. That shit was so funny. Because I'm just a bush. I'm just a bush. Yeah, it's hype. It's hype. I'm down. I'm down later if we can get more. Paladin, you want to play a little later? Get up the boys. We'll play a little later. Yeah, I'm down, man. I'm so down. Here we go, Beelzebub. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Welcome back, buddy. Talk about playing a little Fortnite a little later with my boys. We have some really, really fucking sweaty matches. The ranked duos, man. I had a really, really good time with those, actually. I know it's all business, but I like the high stakes feeling of ranked, dude. I just do. It's so much fun. I'm gonna watch this clip real quick. This was Paladin, myself, Cass, and I think who was the last guy? Was it Grisrek? Maybe. We were playing Fortnite the other night. This was yesterday, I think. The game sense. Yes, this is where it comes into a factor. He's just using game sense right here. Mind you, look, it's Paladin versus like 5 players, and there's 2 teams. No way, dude. This is running around crawling.
I'm just a bush, bro.
He's just sitting in a damn bush.
I'm just a bush.
Each other. You can still third party that shit. Oh god. That was so good. That was so good. What a fun moment. It 100%. It was a stealth Nova moment. I really wish you had the game sense for that game, Chris. I think you'd really enjoy yourself. The game sense is where you get messed up. That's where it hurts you the most. I know, and I wish you'd take the time to get good at it. I think you could be really good. Your aim is spot on. I think you just need game sense. You could do it. It's the things that are going on for you, but also you always have the same problem. It's tracking your team in the game. You've always had that issue. Even in BDO, like we're fighting, like I don't know where you are. Like that happens a lot. You always have a trouble with game sense. It's literally that word. It's game sense. If you can improve your game sense, I think you'd be a phenomenal player. I do want to try the PvE mode with you, though. I would definitely play that with you. I just hear it's grindy, and I don't know how into it you are. It's a shooter grindy, though, so that might be fun. I know you you kind of like grindy shooters, don't you? Shooters, don't you? Oh, you like Warframe, that was grindy. You like Destiny's grindy shooter. I kind of want to try it out, but like I don't want to necessarily. Can you try it and see if you like it? Let's do that. You try it, see if you like it, and you can return it within like a certain time frame if you don't like it. That's how Fortnite works. Also, a W on Fortnite, by the way. If you don't like something, you can return it within like a few hours. The same sense of Fortnite. It's not building like in. No. It's more like building a base. No. It's like if you got to think tower defense, it's more like building a base because it's It's got to be because there's some survival element to it, and so like you have to be able to defend your base, and you have to live for a fortnight. That's the whole point. That's literally why the game's called Fortnite. Oh, I like tower defense. I think tower defense is fun. Like a D&D campaign. I played that with somebody. All I'm saying is you could try it. And if you don't like it, then at least we'll know, you know? Yeah, it's one thing that's really good about like I kind of wish BDO would do the same thing. Like you buy something, you're like, oh, I don't really like that, or I don't really want that, and they could return it. I heard D&D. Yeah, I was talking about the Fortnite story mode. People say it's very, very unique compared to any other story mode in any other game. So we knocked out one rotation in full. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get about 4 rotations in still. You know what's going to be cool, though, is once that Burning Moxie change kicks in, that's going to affect our grinding, too. BDO, it is BDO, Ising. It is BDO indeed, my friend. Hi, Thanatos. Welcome in, pal. We went over all the warrior things today, Thanatos. The thread has been pinned to the top of the chat. Check it out. Give a little upvote for me, man. Help me out. Help us out. Help warriors. Help all warrior kind. They clearly have taken some of the feedback that we offered into account. Those changes that they made were not coincidental. It's pinned to the chat. It's at the very top. Just look at the top of the chat. You should see a pinned forum post there. Just click it. Give a little upvote, comment if you can. No big deal if you don't. Yeah, I love that, right? The drop actually does it. I don't know why they do everything at the top of the chat, but kind of annoying. They do everything in the same exact spot. I got to think about how I'm going to use my ability chain now that they made those changes to, what's it called? Warrior. I think I'm going to need to start using ankle break again at the beginning of my chain, which I like ankle break at the beginning of the chain, to be honest with you. But that means I got to change my add-ons around. I like doing angle break into pulverizing because it's faster. I was doing that before, but now I'm going to get the down attack from ankle break. So I need to start out my down chain with ankle break. What do I feel like I'm missing here? Am I missing a buff? I'm missing damage, or I'm missing drops. Hold up. I know exactly. I know exactly what I'm missing. I'm missing one of these. Done and done. Let's wish they listen because I really want to play Warrior right now. They did that. Some of the changes that they're adding are things that we talked about. They are requests from the last thread. They did add some of the requests from the last thread for sure. 100%. But what they didn't do was they didn't follow through on some of the things. They gave us about 50% of what we asked for. Hey, Zeroden, what's considered a good PvP class? Seraph, Deadeye, Awegu, Sage, Awakened Sage specifically, Musa. Think of what else? What else, guys? Help me out. Ninja, Awakened Ninja is really, really good, but it's hard to play. And if it depends if you're talking about large scale, mid scale, or small scale. The answer changes based on that deadlines. Are you talking about like node war classes, or you talking about like mid scale classes? Because if you're talking about like node war classes, you can be like the node war king by playing an archer. Zeroden, you fix your sound problem? I think I did, Edens. I think I did. I haven't heard any issues, and when I watch the VOD, my sound sounds clear, and I'm not peaking and I'm not cutting out, right? You guys haven't noticed any cutouts at all, right? I've gotten pretty loud before. You guys haven't noticed any cutouts, have you? Yeah, that's true. There's never been a bad time to be a striker in BDO's history. Striker's been pretty king always. It's because that's Jay's class. Jay plays a striker. 1v1 or tier 1 node war. Yeah, for node war, I would say Archer's really good. If you can play an Archer well, you can actually do pretty good in 1v1, honestly. Archer kind of suffers a little bit in the small scale fight, but in the super large scale fight and in the 1v1, they're not bad at all. Yeah, Awakened Wusa is pretty good for node wars. Yeah, Striker, they nerf Striker by making every class stronger, and then they buff Striker. That's how that works. So Striker nerfs are actually just buffs. If it was Striker that was in the situation as Warrior, they wouldn't take and then give. Or they wouldn't give and take. They would just give. You can't stand the new Striker, to be honest. What do you mean? What do you mean the new Striker? I don't really know what has changed in Striker to consider it the new Striker. I just know that Striker is giga strong. Down smashes are bad in some situations. Yeah, that's why I have to switch my core around, or my skills around for the order in which I commit my spins. From this like next patch, I got to go back to using ankle break first. I was using pulverize first, but now it's going to go back to ankle break. Bro, I feel like I'm fighting in that scene where Obi-Wan and freaking Anakin are fighting. It's like we're on Genosis. This is not Genosis. What was that fucking planet? I don't know what it's called, but that's what this feels like every time I hear. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. You were my brother, Anakin. Mustafar. Yeah, dude. Mustafar. That's it. I hate you. Fucking, yep. That's what this is, dude. That's what this is. I try to like Seraph, but I hate being BSR locked, honestly. Well, Seraph is better even without their BSR than a warrior ever will be, so take it for what it is. And I mean, I don't know. I'm not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Chimiko. You're a nerd. Just accept it. You probably have a tattoo of a Sork symbol on your butthole, bro. Just face it. You're a nerd. You put it somewhere no one else can see. Butthole tattoos hurt. But if you did have a tattoo on your butthole, what would it be? That's a question for everybody. If you had a tattoo on your butthole, what would it be? I know immediately what mine would be. If I had a butthole tattoo, I know exactly what it would be. But I want to hear your answers first. I'm not saying you have to want a butthole tattoo. I'm saying if you had a tattoo on your butthole, what would it be? Mine would be a spider web. I'd have just a spider web back there. So anytime I have to like get checked by a doctor, they'd spread the cheeks and they'd just see a fucking spider's web. and then I'd have my brown recluse in the middle. Biden? That's crazy. Black hole. A Sarlacc fits pretty good. I like that one, dude. Black hole. Black hole ain't bad. Not bad. But that implies that things go in there. I don't know which is better. I just don't like the button combos. Oh, I see it. A dune worm. Dune worm. That's worse than the Sarlacc pit. There's a few more teeth there. Warning, high velocity. Back blast area all clear, dude. Everyone, like, if you think about it, you'd probably put something back there. You could put a little slogan back there. Don't dead, open inside. Yeah, you would. I know you would, Roby Bird. I 100% know that already. You would definitely get Steven Seagal back there. I know. Yellow paint, like all my favorite level. You just have like a Simpsons butthole. It's yellow. Yup, cold. Fucking stupid, bro. Oh, God, dude. That's funny. What a Department of Transportation label for flammable gas. Nice. Yeah. Yellow paint so they know where to progress the story. You have like, you know what? You could put like a wow exclamation point over the butthole. So it looks like there's a quest, like a quest giver. Oh, there's a quest back here. Yeah, that'd be legit. You know what, Bongo? I clipped that for you, buddy. You guys can expect those fucking suggestions up on YouTube. Someone's getting a butthole tattoo around here. Not me, but somebody's going to get one. Someone's going to listen to these suggestions like, these are good ideas. They're going to start writing down. Little floaty red Sims icon. Yep. We as a chat will be directly responsible for somebody's butthole tattoo. And then we can look back at that and say, we did that together. You need a song? Oh, for the thing? You have to wait till after the stream, bro. You'll have to wait till after the stream. You know what? You can use Random Waltz. Final Fantasy Tactics Random Waltz. Bongo. That one's perfect. This hole was... You are so broken in the brain. Bo Beaver. What? Whatever part of your brain just chatted a long time ago. It's just... You need to get that thing looked at, bro. Some part of you is no longer functional. You're cultured? You're something. You're definitely something. If I could just get a little bit of extra damage, bro, I could be at cap all the time. I'm like, I just need my offhand to go, and I'm at cap all the time. I'm just like a touch too far from it. Oh, by the way, guys, so Black Desert Online is doing some events. Right? They're doing some events it's going to give some giveaway codes that'll be pretty dope. The event that I'm going to run, I think you guys are going to like this because it's going to fit right into our thing. It's going to be a Catch Me If You Can event, right? First, it's going to start out with 3 different hide and seeks, right? You got to find out where I'm hiding at. I'll give you more hints as time goes on, right? You got to find where I'm hiding at, right? And then the last event is going to be a Catch Me If You Can event, where I'm going to be on Ruin. And you can do anything you want, but you have to kill Ruin. The objective of the event is to kill Ruin. And I'm going to be riding them. I'm going to be riding them all over the place. I can do anything I want to get away from you. You can do anything you want to catch me. It's going to be the Catch Me If You Can event. I think that's going to be a fun one. Whoever kills Ruin is the winner. Ruin didn't sign up for this? Well, he did not sign up for it either, so. What do you guys think? I think that'll be a good one. I'm open to other ideas too, but I think those are the ones I'm going to go with. I already picked out some tough spots for the hide and seek. You guys are going to have a bad time with it. I'm going to have a great time with it. You guys are going to have a bad time with it. I'll be amazed if I get found in some of these spots. You doing any islands? Can't say. Can't tell you yet, but it's going to be a good time. I'll start like zoomed all the way in, and then I'll like zoom out a little bit, and I'll zoom out a little more, and I'll zoom out a little more, and I'll like at some point I'll start giving away hints, and I'll stand up and stuff to make it easy. Too many bugs on Corsair, 0 bug fixes. What kind of bugs do they have? I'm curious. You don't really see a lot of Corsairs outside of like AOS, to be honest with you. Talk about like Awakened Corsairs buggy or like Succession or both? Thoughts on Warrior changes? We've discussed them already. I have a post up on the sticky threads top. There, it's pinned to the chat. If you look at the top, it's probably underneath your drops, right? But it's underneath the drops. Give that a look. That's what I think the class still needs. I will be posting a video up on YouTube talking about some of the things that we discussed today. That'll be up tomorrow. So you can hear about my thoughts directly about it tomorrow. All right. But yeah, overall, I think it's good changes. It's not enough though. It's good changes, but we need more. And that's kind of my thoughts on it at the end. My worry is that people will rest on their laurels like, all right, now we're good, call it even. I'm like, it's not good. Don't call it even. We still need more things. So give the thread a check. See what you think. I think I asked for some fair things in the thread, and I think on behalf of all warriors, right? But yeah. They clearly took some of what we said into account. They gave us some of the changes that we asked for. They just didn't give them all to us. You think PA will give us 400 fail stacks next ball? You know what I think will happen next ball, Eaton? I think what will happen next ball is instead of getting 400 fail stacks, they'll change the way Devouring Hungers work. So they actually give you up to 400 fail stacks instead of 300. I think the cap will rise to 400. That's my prediction anyway. Awakened Witch. Awakened Witch is definitely one of the best grinders for sure. I see a lot of Awakened Witch grinding. Not for PvP, for large scale, yeah. Not for like small scale. For small scale, they're terrible. Maybe not small scale, but for like one-on-one. I'm sure in GVG they're pretty good. Right, in GVG League, they're pretty good. They're not that good in AOS. They're okay in AOS. They're just not that great. And I'd rather have a Succession Wizard. You can't do hard classes anymore? Then just do simple classes, bro. Go Succession. Succession's way easier. I think once you put your mind to it and learn a class, you'll be fine. Karazad, Sovereigns, and Idani are the worst decision ever. People don't want to enhance. We want grinds to buy. We want grinds and buy gear. I think it's a mixed bag. I don't think them not being tradable was the play. That's what I think. I don't think people want, their gear to be untradeable. Right? I think being tradable was nice. But technically speaking, you can grind to the end game right now by just buying Caphras off the marketplace. And not Caphras, Cronstones off the marketplace. Or the vendor. You can just literally just grind, buy Crons, tap, buy, grab, keep doing that until you hit pity. I mean, I'm doing that right now on my fucking offhand. I'm just grinding, tapping, grinding, tapping, grinding, tapping. Grind and tap, tap and grind, tap, grind and tap. We got one of these guys. Turn this in. How many of these did I put on this guy? I could stay there. This can come with me. These can come with me. This can come with me. These can come with me. That should be good. Actually, grab all the trash on this. Yeah, it's fine. Let me get that gift box real quick. You probably had I'd show people blow up gear and quit, but I don't like this stuff. I returned playing BDO and now I don't even want to progress. Ashley, it just comes down to like a mindset of it. Like I said, it's guaranteed. At some point, you can be like, I'm 154 fails into this offhand. At some point, it's going to go. Either I'm going to fail to the point where I get to 330 attempts, or it's going to go in between then and now. That's all it comes down to. Like nothing else. So, food for thought. I don't know, maybe range class is what I should do. Well, what do you enjoy doing in the game, man? What are you a PvE enjoyer or are you a PvP enjoyer? I play classes I like the theme a lot of. Yeah, bro, I know, I get it, man. That's why I enjoy my warrior. I love my greatsword. I love my greatsword, and I like playing a male class. It's the only one I can deal with both with. I just don't vibe with the other classes. Although, like I said, I don't hate Sage. I think it's a fun class. The movement in Sage is really, really fun. You know, the fly in the air and shit. Tons of fun. Throw your spear in the air like you're some kind of fucking Greek god. Their self-heal is nuts too, man. Their self-heal is so high. Guardian PV has always been chill. Pretty low APM. It does feel weird just standing on a big thing of lava and not dying. It's like a Thanos class. Yeah, it is. He's pretty boss. It's a baller class, bro. Did they get touched on this patch? Did they get any changes? I rolled off Warrior for a day. I made a tag. I tagged a fucking Sage, and PA announced changes immediately. That's wild. I did say that would happen, though. I did say the second I got off the class, they would fucking touch it. Class needs to lose its slow. I don't know how class that Super Saiyan blinks all over the place and grave digging. I know they nerf grave digging slow, and they're like, no, this one gets a slow, bro. They took. We have no slow. The grave digging slow was such a fucking survivability win. You were fighting these super zippy classes. You just hit them with a little, tag them with a little bit of slow as they go by, and then they're just like, oh fuck. I miss that slow so much. That was like a huge survivability nerf. I used to take hits from fucking Zerkers. I used to get grabbed by Zerkers just so I could tag the Zerker with a slow on the grave dig, and I knew he just couldn't combo me enough to kill me. Well, you are the last content warrior. True. Just so you know, when I say I'm the last warrior, I'm just memeing. I'm not trying to be like, I'm trying to toot my own horn. I'm just having fun. What game is this? Black Desert Online, Loof. But when I was trying to like Seraph, that was before I had my sovereign weapons, and now I can use her BSR crystals. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I hear Seraph is really boosted with BSR stuff. Yeah, I saw. I think one of my guild members actually went out and killed him and a couple other people. They were grinding at Miramox, and he just went and camped all through them. Well, let's be honest. He just goes where his fucking where Zachary goes, man. That's all. He goes where Zachary goes. He goes, and that's the end of it. Those guys fell out of love with this game a long time ago. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Them cats are weird or bad influences, bro. That's all. They're bad influences. You're better off without it. Not saying you shouldn't be friends with them. Your friend choices are your friend choices. I'm just saying a bad influence is a bad influence. We all know the crazy shit that would come out of his mouth. Normalized behavior like that will always have an effect on the mind, the psyche, the fucking mental health, and all. I couldn't imagine like having to deal with that on a daily basis, day in, day out. Like I only have to you don't have to visit that mind when it visits you, right? But being stuck with a brain like that is sad. Ah, nice. Yeah, Nakujin actually moved here. He moved here with me. He's like, he lives in the city. Hildine lives in the city. So we hang out pretty regularly now. We do shit all the time. We're actually going hiking tomorrow. We're gonna hit one of the lower peaks here. He hasn't been on a peak hike yet, so I'm taking him on a peak hike. It's moderate. It's not super long, but it's more like it's the incline is pretty steep. Yeah, but like even like us, like even in the hunters, like the idea behind that overt negativity is infectious, bro. It's really, really easy to be negative. It just is. It's so easy to be negative. And being surrounded by constant negative influences, whether you mean to or not, is going to affect people around you. Like if I came on and I was just a Debbie Downer every fucking day, I would put somebody down. I would like eventually somebody would feel down and out. You know what I'm saying? And it's just wild like that. And it wasn't always like that for them. Like there was a point in time where it wasn't that wasn't the case. Like when I first ran into Zachary, actually, I was not a streamer yet. I never streamed. I didn't even know. I never thought about even becoming a streamer when I first ran into him. And I had a really good time fighting him. And I was watching his stream at the time, and I was laughing, and my guildmate was laughing. I was like, "Oh, this guy's good vibes." You know what I'm saying? We were having a good time. But then I realized that shit was not. It was just not what I thought it was. Either that, or he just changed over time to where it became like really, really negative. And I don't know if it's because he was around negative people that influenced him negatively, or whatever the case may be. But he used to be a lot of fun, and then he like really like let the game ruin him. I mean, that was way back when he was like a BDO partner and before we ever had our little war. Like after that, like after all the crazy shit that happened, the slander, the IRL attacks, all that shit, that was like, oh man, sorry, bro. The one thing that they would do that was always like, bro, it's so cringe, is they would do something and then they'd accuse you of doing that thing. And it was just giga fucking cringe. That's probably the best for him right now, to be honest with you. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't stream if my IRL wasn't straight. But my IRL is in a really good place. So like I started streaming because like I wanted more things to do. I wanted more things to do. I was encouraged to do it by my guildies. They were like, "Oh yeah, I'd watch. I'd have a good time. You know, I think you'd make a great streamer." And I was like, "Okay." Got it out and got partnered pretty quick. All things considered, it was like 6 months before I got partnered. Pretty awesome, honestly. Really good growth, and it was just like thanks to you guys. It's unironically true that my haters carried me to partner. Like even a hater's a watcher, bro. Even a hater's a viewer. And now I don't feel like I have like, now when I sit in the chat, it's not like people just like hate watching. It's actually just people just watching because they just enjoy the vibes. I learned a thing or two about, you know, my own presence and my own, what I put out into the world and how I perceive myself. Like I kind of grew on a human level, you know what I mean? Like I feel like what I wanted to see from myself and what I wanted people to see from me changed, and what I was willing to get into changed, and the way I saw my own interactions with other people also changed. I realized that my interactions with people had a profound impact on a lot more people than I was having. So I was like, you know, I just need to do better. I need to make things better. So I went like I'm not full, like I don't pretend to be like all PMA, but generally speaking, I'm very PMA, very positive mental attitude. Let's see here. Yeah, I think he's decent off of it. It's not just enjoying games as much. Yeah. And streaming has been a great thing for the hunters as well. I agree too, Broccoli. I agree too. I think it helped a lot of people who didn't know who the hunters were outside of like this in-game entity. So like it started letting them see in the room and see what the hunters are actually like. And bro, I mean, we did an interview recently with Perlibus about the guild and itself. And everything we said in that interview was like 1000% true. Like the hunters are a guild unlike any other. We're unlike any other guild out there. And it's always funny to me when you got guys like, I'll give you an example. Our old piggy friend, Vaginosis, whatever you want to call him, right? That dude will talk to a hunter and try and like get in their head. And he's like, oh, you know, your guild's very toxic, but you're nice. As if we don't all talk to each other all the time. As if the guy he's trying to turn over to his side to get him to feed him information isn't somebody who sat across from me at a fucking barbecue. You know what I mean? As if we didn't go to a Brazilian fucking steakhouse together. Shit like that. I'm like, bro, you don't know who you're talking to. We're not the kind of guild you think we are. Like we're close knit. We're friends. Everyone's a real friend of the fucking hunters. That's kind of how it was made. I mean, Goon gave Bro Bear. He did 100%. Goon gave Bro Bear partner because Bro Bear was hating every second of it. That's the funny part. But it was also his fault. He was becoming his own victim, man. He would not do things that, and I would tell him, I was like, bro, you got to do X, Y, and Z. He just wouldn't take precautions. He would hear the advice, he just wouldn't take it. I like Bro Bear. He was a nice guy, but I don't like what he did in this game. Between him and Cannon, they fucked this game up. To be quite honest with you. But also Goon did their part to fuck the game up too. So like neither of them helped each other. Let me see here. If Goon wasn't sniping him, this viewership was like single digits. At least somebody was having fun. Probably wouldn't be a hunter if you didn't stream Z. I know, Mists, you and many others probably would never have joined the hunters if I didn't stream. And that's one more reason why I'm very grateful that hunters convinced me to do it. Yeah, first time here and you're cool, man. I love the vibes. Thank you, Haddad. Haddad, I have a question for you. Your name is Arab. Just an Arab name. I don't know if you know that, right? Are you Arab? I'm Arab. That's why I ask. Rip Guild Wars. Yeah, I missed those Guild Wars days, bro. So good. We could have been, if Guild Wars were still in and they were just enforcing the TOS, we could have had a really good game. But it would have taken time. But I think the toxicity has slowly bled down. And I still go on Arsh and we still have fights, but I have fun. You're Egyptian? Oh, nice, man. I'm Lebanese. Who we talking about, Zeroden? I forget at this point who we're talking about. I mean, yeah, I like the play style of Dark Node. Okay, you guys are talking about Seraph. Do you think it's worth getting into Shining Destructive or focus on making your sovereign deck? I'm focusing on making the deck offhand first. And the reason I'm focused on making the deck offhand first, Eatons, is because the Shining offhand, by the time I get my deck offhand, I could probably just pity it. But getting the offhand improves my armors because it gives me 4 more taps a month. So 4 more taps a month times 12 is how many taps a year? 45 more taps a year. So getting the offhand is a much more important goal than getting the stone up, even if the stone is a lower target, like an easier target, if that makes sense. I'm about to crash out. Someone chat PvPing you? No, we're just chatting. We're just chit-chatting. We're talking about some past beefs and stuff. See, I mean, Korea already had removed decks. I don't know why they didn't just leave that in Korea. Like, they have 2 different clients. They could just... NA didn't want it. They forced it. Excuse me. They forced it on us. So, like, I don't know why they didn't just leave it at 2 different fucking clients of the game. Like, oh, okay, Korea has this? Well, NA doesn't also need to have this. But they could have just left us at 2 clients. But instead, we got that version of the game, and it just sucks. I'm like, why? Why didn't you listen? NA made their voices heard. They were like, oh, bro, we don't want this. And the people that they were trying to get to play this game by turning that shit off didn't keep playing the game. They all quit. Like, you had people in droves leave the game because of that change, which is a shame. Let's see here. People said I was why Dex got removed because I killed Cannon. I'm like, bro, it's already gone when I did that. I don't remember that specifically. So I don't know. If I've never heard that from anybody else. So for what it's worth, I don't think it's a widespread thing. Go to Kittens of Sanctuary. Wow, nice, dude. I went to Lebanon for my SAT. It's a lovely country. It was before all the things that kept happening there happened. It was ages ago. I graduated med school and now I'm a psychiatrist. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I bet hit me up in game with some of my PvPs, bro. I got chat banned, so I can't. Shit. And I know why you got chat banned. Like, can you just, I don't want you to say in the chat if it's crazy, but I like the T. So could you like DM me on Discord and just tell me? Or did you, I think you already told me, right? I think you already did this and we talked about it. If I'm remembering your in-game name, not your, is this Kentaro? Is Finding Ghost Kentaro? Because Kentaro told me I should that. That's crazy, dude. You got chat banned for the dumbest reason. Some people will tell me I'm the reason Wardex got removed. I'm Ghost 2. What did you get chat? Okay, Ghost 2, I kind of probably know why you got chat banned, bro. No. I was like, why did you? I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, I've heard you yap a lot. I could see why you got chat banned. Bro, can I give you a tip, Ghost 2? Just don't talk in game. When it comes to shit, just don't do it in game, bro. Just don't do it in game. Yeah, true. How long are you chat banned for? I want to know what text got you chat banned. I got banned. Listen, I say this all the time. If you don't know this already, I tell people never talk shit in game. You know why? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you when I say this. I got banned once for calling a player, mind you, who called me a pedophile. I got banned for calling him an NPC dog. He called me a pedophile. I called him an NPC dog. He reported me and I got chat banned. I'm not kidding. So watch what you say in game. NPC dog got me a 5-day chat ban. I've never been chat banned before. That was the first time I ever took a chat ban. Was a 5-day chat ban because I called somebody an NPC dog. So if you ever think, oh, am I about to say too much? Just remember, is it worse than NPC dog? If it is, don't say it. There were so many. Let me see. Let me read this up. I joined the convo late, but I remember Cannon getting sniped across server to server and literally not being allowed to play. I don't know if the changes were his fault. No, I remember Cannon changing channels while his stream was up and not making any effort to hide where he was. I tried to give him this advice not to do that, like Roshan, and he didn't. Here's exactly, like, let me show you something. If I change channels, I do this. I do this, and you suddenly can't see what channel I'm changing to. It's literally that easy. He did not do that. He would not do that. Like, I could change channels now and appear somewhere else, and you won't know. I used to have a bar that used to run across the middle of my screen. You remember that? Remember that I had a bar that ran across the top half of my screen that hid announcements, that hid bells, that hid players' names. It hid all that shit. I used to have all that shit. Ghost, by the way, thank you for the follow, man. I didn't actually thank you, so thank you for that. But I took precautions to protect myself against getting stream sniped. Meanwhile, Canon would be like, oh, I got to change channel. Oh, here I am. I hope no one follows me to Calpheon 2. I'm on Calpheon 2. Let me go to Calpheon 3. I hope no one figures out where I went. Like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, obviously you got fucking stream sniped. Obviously you did zero to prevent it. And Brobear did the same shit. Brobear and him were doing the exact same shit. Like, they took away the black robing, right? So what was the issue? And they didn't. Then they took away the fucking wars. So I miss the black robe, bro. There was so much BM that would happen around the black robe. Do you remember all that shit? Somebody would fucking call a black robe, right? Or you do the black robe shit, and then you'd have like a group of enemies would all be spamming their energy at the black robe, and you had your friends that would talk shit to them while they would do it. Dude, that was so fucking fun. I'd have an ult by the black robe just to talk shit. Yeah, just to talk shit to people like looking for where I'm at. And I remember that my guildmates would go, they'd be like, if you want to know where he's at, I'll tell you. I told my guildmates, anyone that stood at the black robe, just tell them where I'm at. I was like, go stand by the black robe, and anyone you see looking for me, just tell them where I am. And they wouldn't believe him. That was the funny part. They wouldn't believe him. They'd be like, he's over here, and they would not believe them. I was like, tell them what server I'm on too. That's so much fun, dude. I was so stupid and so fun with that shit. I was having the time of my life. I was having a great time. People would just get mad at me, but I was having a great time. It was free content. That's exactly how it was. It was exactly that. Free content. Oh, it's you, Broccoli. My bad. I'm sorry, Broccoli. I didn't know it was you, but I'm sorry. Get stream snipe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you, dog. I'm sorry. I just saw ping because I got excited. Let's see here. I remember getting my GM black robed because he hit a pen dandy on a 60. That's BM, bro. Oh my God. If you were in the guild, if you were a Kinsworn Hunter member and you murked out, the whole guild would black robe you and kill you until you murked back in. There was one point where Vanu murked into a guild to go do con, and we went out to con and we were killing her over at con. It was like, it was fucking known. It was known in the hunters that if you murked out, we were going to kill you. So you had to watch your back the entire time you were murked out, dude. It was like an internal guild thing. Like, we were like, oh, this hunter's murking. Like, you'd get the new guy that come over and be like, they'd be like, oh, can I murk out for the day? And the Reavers would be like, sure. And then they'd murk out and we'd ping everybody, be like, hey, so-and-so is murking out. And then everybody automatically knew it was game on to go hunt, dude. Ow. Yeah. We'd go out there like SEAL Team 6 and like fishing boats and shit and go fucking murder people. It was so fun. That explains so much. I'm telling you, man, we would always, anyone that murked out, we would go after our own members. Okay, I swear to God, one of you effers murked into Ingenium back in the day. Probably. I'm sure one of us did, and we probably murdered them. I remember when we were at war with Ingenium, one thing that I did that they reported me for was I went out to their scroll group and I would kill them at scrolls. And they would get so angry at me. I was like, and they'd be like, "You, X, Y, Z." They'd cuss me out, and they'd be like, "All right, we'll get to do scrolls tomorrow." I was like, "Invite me when you do scrolls tomorrow, so I can come kill you then too." I was having a great time. I had the time of my life. At Demons, yes, that's exact. At Demons was hilarious, dude. But you know what? I knew, like, ad hominem. We were in y'all's Discord, and every time y'all would talk in real time, we were leaking shit. And the best comeback that we would get is like y'all's like fake DMs, people making fake. Don't get me wrong, the fake announcements to me were fucking funny, and these dumbasses in EU thought they were real, and they were like, "I can't believe the Kinsworn Hunters talk like this." I was like, "We don't even have channels named like this, bro." The fake announcements fucking kill. I read them on stream because they were so read receipt. My guild still memes me, by the way, for read receipted. They still say read receipted anytime I say something. I'm like, shut the fuck. My guild still memes me on read receipted. I was like, I never said that. That's such ass. It never happened. We got a meme buffer shit. Yo, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I could do a copy pasta. You're right. I don't know. There was so many fucking ones. That was so crazy. But like we were in that Discord in real time, and we would see everything that was fucking said. And every time y'all would make a precaution or make an announcement, we would just fucking read it to each other in Discord and just laugh our asses off. We were having the time of our life, bro. When they did the at demon shit, I was fucking losing my mind. I'm like, what the fuck is at demons? Yeah, lesbian harem was one. How many made up shit did they fucking have? That was some buff Arab guy named Rob. Remember that one? Fucking. Oh yeah, there were people who just make up all kinds of random. At one point, he tried to say that I slept with Raminia. I was like, because she met me IRL. I'm like, bro, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make it so that people that want to fucking befriend me feel like they have to be careful. I'm not a fucking dangerous person. I'm a nice guy. Stay man in the track. I'm telling you, man. It was yeah. When that announcement came out, when he said that shit on stream, Blue Squadron, Raminia, and Chris were all sitting at a table looking at each other. In real life, because they did that shit when the Oasis was happening, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh my god, dude! God damn, man! Yeah, Cult was you guys. You guys made that shit up. Well, it wasn't you guys that made it up. That was a carry on from ITC. ITC started it. And you guys can just continue. But ITC started that shit. That was like a white supremacist guild that was fucking doing shit like that. That was terrible. They were so bad. They were literally a 4chan guild. Oh, no, sorry, they weren't 4chan. They were 8chan. They were an 8chan guild. Yeah, they would set up their node wars, and they would set their fences up to look like swastikas. Yeah, it was from like some European like fucking white supremacist shit. It was crazy, man. Crazy times. All right, so we got these 100 cronstones. 100 cronstones. Okay, I'll take 100 cronstones. This is Camelot, dude. Camelot's the goat. Type exclamation song. You can see the song. What node that I have? Listen, okay? All right, that's none of your business. All right, what I consume. Stay out of my guts, okay? You leave my guts out of this. MRE Black, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Let's see. I have a worker that's delivering items to this node, and I need that to stop like yesterday. So is it this guy? How can I tell? Hold on. This is my worker profile. How can I tell? Velia. That's where I want them all to go. Is anyone taking the Hakinza Sanctuary? No. Interesting. The real people. Yeah, look. Hey, this is my manor. Did you look at my manor? Did you go take a look? Or do I have to show you the tour myself? I'll show you what I'm going to do with it. I'll show you my shit. I'll show you what I did with my manor. I'll explain it. Okay. So this part of the manor, this is like the interview loft. This is where like what people come in, they want to join the hunters. Hunters usually chill on the interview. They sit here, and then the interviewee stands in the middle, and then the reaver stands here, and then the leaders stand all here in the back, right? This is our meeting hall, which is very unfinished with a tree poking through. Eventually I'll get tables here and chairs eventually, right? And then this is the real manor right here, what you're about to see. This is the real manor. This is my secret room. This is where I teleport to do cooking and fishing, or cooking and alchemy. My cooking, alchemy, and self buffs are in here. This is my cooking, alchemy, and self buffs room. And then this is like we do promotions and stuff, but I still have to close this off. I have to put a wall here. I got to close this off. No, we used to have one. We used to have like a little fucking one that was like, I think it was Virals. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me see. No, he doesn't have it in Hyrule. He moved it here. Let me see if I can move it. Can I open it? I have to go out. I have to go out and enter. I can't just go to it from here. Shit. Wait. No, but I want to go to somebody else's. I can't go to the main gate. I have to go inside. Hold on. Yeah, I can't visit when I TP. I know. I just figured that out myself. Let me go over there and take a look. I'll go over there and show it to you. He basically leaned into the memes and was like having fun with it. I used to end my streams there. I used to end all my streams there. It was his house. I didn't have the patience to do that shit. He like planted every single one. I bet you it's still there though. Let's find out. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't have it anymore. He probably hasn't paid for it because he doesn't play. No, I think it's like expired is what I'm saying. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, here it is. He has a bunch of fucking like little owl houses here. There it is. He made the guild emblem. This is the guild emblem. He made it in candles. The slightly off-center thing in the middle is a little tilting, to be honest. Like, it's off. But hey, could you imagine placing each of these candles one by one? What is with the owl cages everywhere? Yeah. His symbol was like the owl, so he always had owl-themed stuff. What are these lights here? What are these like little? What is this? I need some of these. Whatever this is. What is causing this? Look at this though. Look how cool this looks from outside the room. It just looks so evil, bro. Oh goodness. Fairy lights? Can I buy those? I need some. Nope. You only get 2 of each color, 2 red, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 yellow. Where can I get them from? A quest? Oh, shit. What quest? Like Flondor has the quest? Okay. I'll have to do that. I need to do that, honestly. Like legit. Let's see. Drop off my silver here. Make sure I did actually my weeklies so that Chris doesn't keep memeing on me. Which she did you even do your weekly bosses? No. Did you do your weekly stuff? Your Edonia boss? You do it on Fridays, you said. Yeah, you lied. You're a liar. You're lying. Why are you doing this? Why are you lying like that? Just casually. Let's see here. Calamity Juan? No, we want Calamity 10. Okay, I did do my bosses. Cool. No one does Gumiho anymore, apparently. She did her hair today, no bosses. She looks great. Her hair looks really good. All right, Ghost Dude. All right, I'll check it out. I saw your message just now on Discord. Paladin, you ready? You ready to do the thing? Apparently, there's a collab with solo leveling on there today. It finally hit. Let me hit up. Oh, let me hit up the homies. See if Paladin wants to fucking play, because I know he does. I guarantee I'm going to get fucking copyright smacked for playing that game every time I do. I always have to mute some part of it. That wasn't bad, though. Right? We expended all our paint. What the heck? We expended all our paint. I don't think I have enough for a tap. I want to do one more tap, but I don't know if I have enough tap. Do I do me tap? Do I do me tap? I have enough, but I'll be broke. I'll wait. I'll wait until tomorrow and then I'll do taps. I'll wait until tomorrow and then tappy time. No, if I wait until tomorrow, I will not have zero money. Because if I wait until tomorrow, what happens is we get the Black Shrine boss rushes. And then I make like my fucking, 20 billion silver off that shit. I make about 15 billion silver, honestly, after that. So I'll wait until tomorrow, I'll get my 15 billion silver, and then I'll do a tap. I could probably do 2 taps before I'm done. And also, like, I have fish to sell too. Like, let me see. Oh my goodness. I should sell these. If you guys haven't been doing these, you should do this. Come to this person and talk to this person. Make sure you're turning in there's a quest here every week right now. While this event is going on, you should be doing that every week. Make sure you are. Let's go turn this in real quick. I have lots of fish to turn in. Oh goodness. There we go. Turn into fishies. Turn into fishies. But yeah, overall, man, I'm hoping that these changes don't result in a nerf like they did last time. Last time they did changes like this. They then nerfed us after the fact. And we never got back what we lost. So it was just a net loss. We got a little bit of buff in PvP, but PvE, I mean, but we lost PvP stuff. Rushing wind change for me is pretty interesting. That's I think that's what Ranger. I hear the Ranger buffs is pretty big. Yeah, I hear the Awakened Ranger ones is pretty big. I was talking to Poogie earlier about it. He says it's kind of a big deal. Do you feel like that's going to be what Ranger needs to fix Ranger? Ooh, I do have a outfit 2000. I could do a tap today, actually. I could do a tap today. And Greeds is really happy about it. Stamina to mana on Vine, not is pretty big. Okay. I feel like when the grab changes hit, that's what hurt Ranger the most. Is there anything that affects their grapple at all? I'm heading over. Guys, if you don't know, right, if you fish on Velia Shore, you go to Buckpo Village so you get the maximum trade value. That's why I go to Buckpo every day. I just go out there and map back. It takes me maybe like a couple minutes. Definitely worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I think I have enough to do a tap, actually. Because if I factor in the 1,000 crons in the outfit, I'd only need 2,000 crons. So I need 6 billion silver, which wouldn't leave me broke. I'd have 4 billion silver left. I could do that. You map to all the academy now for that well? Wait, why? Why would you map to all the academy? I don't understand. The well is like right there. I'd rather map back here because this is the longer map than to all the academy. But why all the academy? Where do you go, Pen Vibe? Do you go to Buckpo or do you go somewhere else? Buckpo's where it's at. That's where I've always been going. Just maximum trade value. From Velia, because I sell on the street. That sounds terrible. It sounds like you're not making any money. What you're about to see is 1 day's worth of fishing. It wasn't even a whole day. I was like offline when I came back this morning. Distance only affects XP after a certain point. What do you mean? What do you mean? It only affects XP after a certain point. It affects trade value. Am I wrong? Am I been going to Buckpo for no reason? No way. There's no way. That can't be right. Value caps out? At what? Yeah, but I'm doing it for the value. I get the highest trade value. Why I come here. I mean, granted, if I really wanted to hard sweat it, I would just change channels. I don't care that. Because that was pretty low value channel-wise. I'm not going to like start channel hopping. That's a lot. It's a lot of work. Like you're losing me at something. I don't understand what you're saying. Why? You're saying when you have a certain level of experience that the trade distance doesn't matter? I don't feel like that's right. Is that right? Is that true? I have to look that up. At Ungjiang Street? Where the fuck is that? You mean here? What the fuck is Unjanga Street? I think you just made that up. That sounds fake. That sounds like a fake place. Nah, it's made up. You made that up. You faking it. It sounds fake. You just made that up right now. You're trying to impress me with fake names. I'm not lying. I'm not telling the truth. I'm not lying. This is horrifying. Look. This is horrifying, man. What is this? This is like an eldritch fucking horror, dude. Yes. This is terrible looking. It's a horse flower. It looks awful, bro. It looks like a koosh ball of horses. This is fucking wild looking is what it is. The amalgamation. Correct. Amalgamation. Okay. Hold up. We got to do one thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me just 1 second. Hold up, I got it. Hold up, I got this. Yeah, I'll do the title, Chris. Just do the title. Just do the game. Okay, there we go. Use code Zeroden to support me. Perfect. All right, I am not sponsored by Fortnite right now. I'm not. I have a code in their game, but I'm not sponsored by them. I just really like this fucking game. To make a point, I'm level 163 this fucking season. That's how much I played. I'm going to switch my scene to console UI so it's more open. I am level 163 this season. I played a lot this season. So I'm in there. I'm in there, dog. All right. One thing I really like about this is their shop changes every day. And right now oh my god, look at this. That's all. I need the cape. It's Igris, yeah. I need the cape. Oh god, that looks so good. Hold up. But our son wants this. Our son wants it. He wants the Igris one, yeah. Look how good this looks. Wait, is this what is shadow shift? Look how good this shit looks. Hold up. He's got shadow Igris and they've got regular Igris. You could be Igris. That's so cool. With the cape too. That's gonna be fire. I'm gonna buy this as a gift. My son wants this. I'm buying it for him. You could be Chahe. She looks good as fuck. Are you kidding me? Look at this, Chris. She looks so good. What the fuck is that emo, dude? That's a sword. Cool. Has two different. His pickaxe has 2 different versions. Nice. Oh, that's cool. You could play as Sung. This is the only game right now you could play as Sung fighting Goku and Peter Griffin. Funny enough, a phone game I was playing had a solo level collab, and I swear the shadow shift looks exactly like the one in the game for the teleport replacement. Dude, this is dope. Oh, they have a car skin too. Interesting. Power Rangers still in. We like that. Let's see what else. Oh, they're doing a Marvel collab too, so you could play as Magic. You could play as Luna. Let's see here. What is this? She looks cool. You know what this reminds me of? You remember Megamind? Grizzly, can you come play with me? You remember Megamind? This looks like the guy from Megamind. Instead of a tumbleweed, it's a tire. That's awesome. Okay, let's swap our skin around a little bit. We're going to go play some ranked. Let's get some ranked in. Hold up. You go to my battle royale. 0 build, ranked, diamond 2. We'll go solo from meow. Oh, Grizzly, can you come join me? Let's do it. Let's do it. Get in here, Grizzrick. Get into VC. I'm voice transmitting, so heads up.
Yo,
What's up, buddy? You ready to rock?
let's get it.
Let's do it. I kind of hate solo leveling, not gonna lie, but I don't really like the hyper power. I thought solo leveling was fun. I think it's cool. It's a different take on like the whole. It went in a different direction than I expected it to. I'll give it that. Kairos BDO, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't think there's ever a skin that will make me change out of my Plague Doctor unless someone else makes an even better one. Plague Doctor sounds pretty good though. That is, yes, miss. That is the Grizzrek. Okay, let's do it. This is ranked, so it gets a little sweaty. So, all right. Just a reminder, this is ranked Grizz, so it gets a little bit sweaty.
Yep.
Straight down. Straight down. We'll look around, see if we have any contest, and then we'll make a determination where we're going to go.
Okay.
Looks like they're not coming over here. Yeah, they're not coming over here. Go to the red house. Oh, wait. We do have one group. They're above us, though. No, they're right below us. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight fight.
Yeah, one guy's landing with us.
I'm down. He's got a shotty. No, no.
Wow, dude.
That was an instant, bro. He landed on a shotty. I couldn't get it fast enough. He walked right by it at first, too. I didn't have a gun. We'll try again. Yeah, this is Crimson Desert.
Bro, that was rough.
We got early access. That was rough. That's okay, though. There's no game. You guys don't hear the game sound? I'll fix. You guys should be hearing the game sound. I fix. Boom. You hear now? You should hear it now. I'm loading, so you can't hear anything, but when it's not loading, you'll be able to hear it just fine. Can you hear it? No? Still? Really? The frick? Hold on. Oh, I see. Wait, that means the game sound has been muted the entire time. Have you guys not heard? You guys didn't hear any game sounds in BDO either?
This is rude of that guy.
You hear it now, right?
All right, I see it. I know you're troubleshooting an audio issue.
Yeah. I'm just trying to move us out. Okay, good. Yeah. So you guys didn't hear any sound in BDO, man. No one said it. No one said a fucking word either. That's crazy.
I play video with no sound anyway, so
I mean, I play BDO sound. I like sound.
it's just annoying.
Nah,
Play
I like
music.
it. I play both. Why not both? I like the sound effects games, man. I'm not that guy who doesn't like sound effects. I always play a game like
It's just really repetitive to me.
I just don't know how people play games. Like the tactile audio of a game, I need it for the immersion. Otherwise, I don't really get into it. You're good, right? I just haven't game audio the whole time. It was muted the entire time. I had no idea.
Oh no, someone's below me.
Looks like there's 2 above us.
You
So.
keep going. I already landed.
Really?
I got someone
Shit.
under me, but they can't get an angle on me, I don't think.
Okay. Well, I am going to try and find a weapon and not die because I have nothing near me and no one near me.
Oh no, he got up. No. No.
You must live, Grisrick. You must live. All right.
I lost him.
I'm chilling. I've got a gun. I'm chilling. Can you make your way to me?
I can try. I'm crouch walking.
All I have is white guns. I can't find a chest yet.
Yeah, me too. I have 1 white gun.
Perfect. All we need.
On my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There's a guy here.
Good news, I have a green gun.
Oh, that's huge.
He's on your ping or where? Did you ping
He's over
where he's at?
here, I think. I don't see him right now, but I definitely saw him for a second. How am I supposed to get that chest up there?
Shooting. You are so far from me.
Bro, what? Since when is there no chest here?
Maybe someone landed there?
It's okay. I got some corn and I got some mushrooms.
That is massive.
Mushrooms done. We've mushroomed.
We can probably barter those for something better.
Do you think so? Okay. I see some stuff down here. Saw some stuff down here. Looks like a green gun on my right. A shield. We need shield. Somebody's been here for sure. Right there. They're running away though. They had no idea we were here. We're good. We're Gucci. We'll let them go.
They live for now.
Or meow. Here we go.
What did you find?
I found that is not the gun that I thought it was. What the fuck?
Oh,
Here we go.
jetpack. Let's go. Up huge.
We're good. I got enough. We just need some shield and we'll be good.
I found some.
Shield wall's coming in. You got slurp?
No, only the small one.
I'll take the shock grenades. That'll help me out. Let's go. At least we're on the quiet side of the storm, it looks like. I see jetpacks I need. Let's go over there. There. I'm good. I just need to upgrade some weapons, get some ammo. Green AR if you need. Chest over here. Another jetpack. You got one, right?
Yeah.
What is this? Looks like a fight happened here.
That's
Definitely a fight.
body for sure.
2 bodies.
Unlooted? Wild.
Throw that shit down.
Shield
Yeah, let's throw it down right now. Whoops. Hopefully no one heard that.
I accidentally picked up your pistol thing.
Let's go. Frostberry over here. You want to grab that for if we need it? Grab that.
Sure. Is this thing health and shields or just shields?
It's just shields. This is health right here. Come over here. Some chests in here. Let me grab this. Hello. Are you good with the Mark 7? Are you good with the Mark 7?
Yeah. Oh, someone's coming in.
Where? Behind? Crouch,
In
crouch,
front,
crouch,
in
crouch, crouch,
front
crouch,
of
fucker.
They were. I don't know if they saw me. They were the way I'm facing. Yeah, they're right there. No. Both dead.
Nice. Bro, they had me pinned. I lost all my shield, but it's okay. You know what? They were thoughtful because they gave us another one. It was nice of them, right?
Very nice of them. That was all thanks to the Mark 7 you let me have.
Good. I'm glad to use it. I hate that Mark 7. I'm not good with it.
Secret type passage.
Look for these guys here. Sometimes there's people at Sus Studios. See unlooted chests. There's at least one unlooted chest here. Multiple unlooted chests.
Big shield.
I've got shield force. I got the mist.
Me too. Pull the flowberry juice thing.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's good. Hello. Big shield as well. Are you stocking shield by any chance?
No. I don't have room for it.
I'm hiding in the trash like I am. Like a person I am.
Can I?
No, dude, this garbage is full. Come on, man. Find your own garbage. Well, find your own trash.
Fine.
Come on. That's how you get shot. What you're doing right there is how you get shot. That's how you die. Let's get on a high ground. Let's go to a high spot here and kind of cut right. Actually, you know what? Look at Latte landing. It'd be super cool if my cat stops doing kickflips off my fucking hand. He thinks he's awesome. Like, he just keeps doing that shit. Oh, right there. Enemy. On the other side of the tree. Wingsuit to them. Wingsuit to them. Fuck. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I wingsuited. I didn't pull my fucking shotgun out fast enough.
No,
Yeah.
he was so close.
Damn. He's got the new fucking skin. I want that skin.
Just
Not
get
bad.
it.
We placed 11. Do it again.
Trying to see what my if I got rank.
You probably went up a little bit. 11th place ain't bad. I shouldn't have flown directly at his face. Should have gone over him and tried to get behind him. That was that was a huge
I
mistake.
landed behind his friend.
it's
for
still
the
on here
second.
now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, by the way,
You got
Zeroden, I've decided my name
That
shall be
depends
pronounced.
If you guys want to do ranked, or you want.
We can do unranked. I'm fine with that. Come on.
All right.
I'll go back to the lobby. Come join. Yeah, I need like 3% progress on that one.
It's rough out here.
It's rough
I'm
out
still
here.
bronze 1, dude.
You'll get there. You'll get there someday, buddy.
I don't get it.
You did better than I did that round. I fucking just got shot at. I didn't do anything but get shot at.
Apple pen.
Per Rye as a nickname. I think Rye looks better. Yeah, I think Rye. I think Ramandal, like Rye, looks better anyway. I want that dance, dude, so badly. I want that stupid thing. Get in here, Paladin. You still loading up?
I am here. I'm just looking for you. Wait. Oh, here we go. I got it.
It's lame that we can't do ranked and trios. We can do it and build. Like that's kind of lame. Is Point and Strut still in the item shop? Probably not. That the item shop changes literally daily. Nice. Game on, buddy. Game on, buddy boy.
Yo.
Indubitably.
This one's so hype, dude.
I can't wait to find another bush this game.
All right, let's go straight down. We'll go into the town. If it gets crowded, we'll just move. I see at least a trio going to the town. They deployed early. We'll be below them.
Let's fuck them up. I'm not stopping. I'm landing here.
Yeah. Yep, I'm
Down
landing.
here, I'm gonna fuck them up.
I'm going for this roof.
We're alone. We're alone now.
I don't know why, but I'm like lagging a little bit. Like I'm having frame catches.
I got a shield grenade. Come here.
Coming.
Actually, I'll meet you a paladin. Right here. Zeroden.
I'm coming. Right here. You're good. I'll get to full off this. I got mist berry force too. There should be a 3 stack on the far side of this. Go say hi. Right here. I see the footsteps over here.
Knocked him.
His teammates would have just left him high and dry, I guess.
Footsteps on me. It's John.
They're inside the building or above it?
The real John Wick?
They're dead.
Well, at least it wasn't his dog.
Yeah, if it was a dog, we'd be in trouble.
Just vending machines here if you guys find a lot of gold.
I actually have enough to hire the NPC, so we're going to hire the NPC. But I love when people just walk up to you and join up. Yeah, I know. It's like that emote in particular is like such a hype emote. It's so fun. Right, we should start heading towards the storm because we're kind of far out.
There's blue twin hammer shotguns here.
Oh, come on.
Coming. Where they at?
I think Chris
grabbed them.
I thought you said there's 2 of them.
Yeah, they're dual shotguns. The twin hammer shotguns.
I thought you meant there was 2 sets of them.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I should have just said dual shotgun.
Like twin shotgun's kind of a duo. So you say 2 of them. Or-
Yeah, it's very redundant.
Yeah, let's go for it. Go for the zone. We got a minute and 20 before this toll zone closes. So, actually, here, hold on. This will help us out. Come here. Get on this.
There's a hill. It really stunted.
It just ruined it for us. Absolutely ruined it. Oh, there's a car right there. And a jetpack, which I'm going to go grab. Get that car.
Dang, dude, I need a little bit more gold.
Get in, nerd. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Jug. Hold up. There's a yellow gun in there for me. Want to take?
Is that the lockout rifle?
Oh, a self-revive. I'll take that. Take this guy and... Is that... Yeah, it is. That's definitely what that is. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the car. 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 Want to go for the boss?
Kill that boss.
Yeah, let's go for it. There's looks like gunshots ahead.
They're fighting. Someone's fighting it, I think. No, they're
No.
not fighting it. They're fighting nearby though.
I got chug already, so you guys can grab the other chug.
How many gold guns do you need?
Just 2. There's plenty. Ah! Gunshots.
I'll shoot him with my green gun.
It'd be nice if you stopped blocking the shots with your head.
Knocked one.
Got him.
They're all
Nice.
dead.
Come to me, Paladin. Break in here.
my
I got.
God, dude,
Oh
they
shit!
don't.
Oh shit! Go! We gotta go. Get inside this vehicle. Get inside this vehicle. We can get out of
Can't
here
even
quickly.
loot, bro.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Had to pick up their self-revive.
I'm driving slow, waiting for you guys to get in. Go on. Go on. Get in. Out in.
Let's find a fuel truck to break open, ideally.
I have shields for us. I just need to get us out of the storm. I'm gonna park under the bridge. Hello. Yeah, I see it. Grab it.
Oh no, I jumped out too early.
Come here.
Jetpack. It's a Hollow Rush SMB if anyone wants it. Purple.
Let's go. That's a rock.
I believe in you.
Fuck these trees. We're going up the hill.
So blue mark 7.
Dibs.
Hold right here. Hold right here.
Gunshots.
Hear gunshots.
It's really far. I don't even hear the gunshots. I just see the indicator.
You wanna move over there? Who has everyone a boost? Everyone a pack?
No,
No, I don't want to push it.
Okay. Let's make our way over to the other fucking cabin then. Come on.
I see a team.
Justin here. You do? Oh, they're kind of far. They're kind of far.
Yeah, I don't think we should take that engagement.
I have nothing that's going to reach that far. Yeah, it's a boss, an actual boss. Yeah, it's an actual boss, but he's already in the smoke. We can go across this. Ooh, rift. Okay. Let's go across. Let's go to the other mountain.
Guy in the road right.
Yep, we're in stealth. We're in stealth. Just move on the ground in stealth. Moving up on him. Come on. They're boosting away. Left.
You're
Footsteps.
Everybody's dead.
He's got
Good
one more
sniper on.
teammate. He's got one more teammate.
He's on top.
Sure is. Wall's about to close in on him. He's right up on top of this.
Where should we should push to get
He's by
zone
himself. We need to
advantage.
take him down real quick. I don't see where the fuck he went. He's here somewhere. Oh, he's crouched because the rift. Let's move up. I see them on the ground there. I'm going to move up towards you, Chris.
He's knocked. One.
They're just out of range for me. We got to move the storm wall exploding them behind us. Get low. They're reviving over there. I'm right behind you.
I'll catch up.
Down. They have a gold SMG.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. We're so okay. It's okay. We're good. Just get cover.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's knocked.
One down.
I'm knocked too. I'm activating self-revive. Someone might be pushing me though.
Where the fuck are they? They're down below?
I'm down. Yeah, I just got down from the guy. So I got below. Look, he's coming up.
What the fuck just one-shot me? Or was it full? He dropped a self-revive, whatever it is.
Someone's coming in.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, you motherfucker!
Oh, how do I? Oh.
Grizz, cover me. There's a guy behind me. He's still behind me, Grizz.
Oh no, they're on top of this tower. That is fucking not good.
I'm boosting. Oh, I didn't get out.
I tried to get him back to the truck to self-revive and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, you can, but fuck, we were on it, but there were so many people there, we weren't gonna self-revive on that thing. All good, all good. That was a good match. Place number 5, not bad.
Yeah.
I'm having this weird issue where I'm like really like having a lot of frame stutters, and I don't know why.
I mean, do you want to restart your PC?
No, I'd have to close my stream to do that.
Yeah, I've had to restart my computer a lot more lately. I'm not sure what's going on.
I did update before I went live, so that was a mistake. Welcome in, Phoenix. What's up, buddy? Welcome. We'll do a few more.
Like the Windows is trying to like put some bloat AI shit in the background.
Galaxy Wolf Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Issues.
Oh, is this the Phoenix Gaming of I think you sent me a message, but I've been live, so I haven't been able to look at it. I plan to check it out when I'm out of when I'm off stream. Apologies for late reply. Oh, Galaxy, how you doing, pal?
Surf's up.
Surfing in, man. Mountain at the top.
Okay.
And if we need shield, we can slide down on the side. Beam. I think I'm good. I got where I wanted to go. Anyone with you, Griswick? You're clear.
Clear.
Let's break these jugs. They're right. I think I saw at least one pack, but I don't. Yeah, look, you see them. They're going away. Ooh, big. Enemies at the lodge. Paladin, where you at?
I'm getting us some shield, yo.
Well, we can't take 3 down at the gas station until you're up here, so we'll wait. They didn't touch the slurp truck, I'll tell you that. We can go down and take that slurp truck. Chris, come on. And pow. Grab this real quick. Get in, nerd. Or don't. That's
Why?
fine.
Just do the thing.
It's not doing it. Oh, they must have already got it.
Yeah, this place has been looted. So yeah, they did that, I guess.
Footsteps on me. Oh, never mind. I am. In
Yeah, you are
vacation,
very
guys.
alone. Where are you?
I'm
What?
fine. I'm just gonna teleport out.
What the?
What does that even mean? You are not well.
Oh, where are you? What the fuck? Are you in the Wonk land?
Bro, slide down
was.
this mountain.
I might have someone chasing me when I'm coming to you guys.
Okay. Do you want us to go through the fucking porta shitter and find you?
I'm gonna drop on top of you. I'm right above you right now.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's go towards the lodge.
Do you have something to heal yourself?
Yeah. You guys got a med kit or what?
Yeah, I got one.
No, I don't. Here, oh, wait, shot.
Medkit behind.
He's on that hill.
Broke his shield.
I hit him with this fucking pistol, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
I'm not. They're very low. Good shit.
She had a fucking purple shotty. And now we need shields and stuff. Now we are injured.
Paladin's throwing me.
That put you in the car? Okay.
Yes.
I was trying to throw you in the dumpster. My bad.
I was like, this is my life now.
You didn't. Go into the lodge.
Here,
Can we get some shields?
Hey,
Move to the lodge, guys, when you guys are done. Should be
Oh,
shields and stuff
healing
here
is-
for us. Yeah, I need heals too, but I'm sure you don't have enough for all of us. So.
I do actually. Come over
Oh,
here.
well, let me come back to you.
Oops.
Oh, shots.
He's... That was weird.
All right, give me goodies.
Flame shields.
Yep.
Yep.
You have health?
There's a med kit on the ground. Oh, shots.
Where from? I see it.
Top.
Not a fan of that shotty. Where's the other teammate? Over here.
He's hurt. He's down.
He's dead.
These are real people?
Yep. That one was.
They pretend to be.
That one was the last. I don't know about the other two. Let me grab this health kit and just heal real quick.
I need some ammo. That guy had a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna deploy the rest of the shields, but it's not enough for you guys.
Yeah,
Deploying,
please.
I'm deploying.
I dropped my other weapon, so I was gonna go back and grab it. Grab that.
Alright,
real
that's
quick.
all. There's a vending machine here that's probably top.
What's up, Will?
There's a lockdown assault rifle in the vending machine. I am
Lockdown?
Lockdown assault
Oh,
rifle, yeah.
ooh. How much is it?
750. I need 25 gold to buy the wingsuit. Anyone got 25 gold?
I can. Let me buy the gun and I'll give you the wingsuit.
Do you know how to use that thing? Thank you.
Yeah.
You want the rest? Yeah, I'll give it
Sure.
back.
Thanks. All right, let's go. Towards the lodge. I need to like have a curative that I can take with. Oh, hello, Bush.
You look very natural.
Oh, naturel. You know, I don't shave, so.
Right here.
I'm going there. There's a
I
jetpack.
got the med kit. Let's overlook at the lab.
Slow pearls for you. Oh.
Shit.
I don't see any enemies. Do you? Are you on the fucking
vehicle?
Okay, you're on that thing by yourself. I need to get over to you.
I mean, I have a wingsuit. I can fly out anytime.
Yeah. I'm saying I got to move over there to be able to shoot at those guys.
On my way.
I'm just chilling, you know.
I see enemies. Right there, Paladin. Right there.
Got him.
Out of the air.
I see his teammates.
They're bailing out hard.
Yeah, they are. They fucked off completely. You have shield? Oh, there's one. Hold on. Hold it. Bro, they have a
They're here.
there's a self revive that got
He's
dropped
very
here.
fucked up.
Knock him. Kill him. He's got a wingsuit and he's got a flowberry mist grenade.
I'm good. Yeah, we can grab that for. I can grab that if you want. I can hold it. I got a slot. Where are you at? Oh, hello.
I got it. It's fine.
Someone's wingsuiting away.
It was their last guy. He's going to be pushing for a resurrection vehicle, right?
Hollow rush. He had a lock on assault rifle. You want the lock on?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Where's that?
Tentacle! What's going on, Tentacle? Hello. We still need to play this together, Tentacle. Can we get a shout out for Tentacle, please? On shout him out. Chris, can you shout out Tentacle, please?
Someone's reviving. 127.
Welcome
the
in.
guy
How'd your
I'm
stream
talking
go?
about. Their one guy got away.
I'm right behind you, Paladin. Guys, give Tentacle a follow. Give Tentacle a follow. Right here in the tunnel. Right in the tunnel. They're inside the tunnel. They're inside this tunnel, man.
Jeez. If you res me, I can throw this mist grenade.
Oh shit.
He's fucked.
Killed him.
This lock-on goes through the mist.
Oh, he has a fucking P90. What the fuck is this thing? It's legendary.
Whoa. Shots.
Dude.
That's my shots.
Okay.
His
Got
shot.
panicked. Got panicked.
I've never seen this. It's a fucking legendary P90. Look at this thing. Look at it. Compact SMG.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's from the Back to the Future event. Footsteps.
Sick.
Sweet.
Footsteps here to the left.
Above us.
Above us. Yeah, definitely above.
We should get in position.
I don't see anything up here.
Right here. Not anymore.
This was the last guy.
El Chucapabro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Healing.
We're on the edge of the storm. We're on the quiet side, but we're good.
I
We're
got
chilling.
Chris. Where's Chris?
Chris is down below.
I'm looking for healing items.
We're here, Chris.
He's got you.
You might find some slurp barrels in here too, so.
You want to go to the lodge across the way? We can get in there.
Let's take it slow. I want to get Chris healed up.
Yeah, same. I'm just saying we can find restoratives in there for him.
Slurp barrels are here, 2 of them. Zeroden, you also need slurp barrel, so.
What's going on, Chucapagro, man? Welcome in, bud. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, pal.
Yeah, we can start heading
Taking
towards
care
the
of me.
zone. It's coming in 30 seconds anyway. There is only 9 players left, so it's like us and 2 other teams.
You think that boss icon is a player?
No, I think it's a dead player or something.
No, it is an actual NPC. I can see it. It's the NPC still alive. Wait, I can see the other player. You can see their crown icon. Look. Look above. You see it? They're 309 meters away. You're a little further than us, Paladin. You're by yourself over there.
Yeah, the zone's coming in. You guys gotta move.
We're inside the zone.
Coming.
What is this fucking purple shit? What is this?
It's, what is this? Retrieve loot. Oh. Cool.
The fuck?
That's the Terminator shotgun right there. Winchester 1887.
All right, we don't want to be like just sitting out in the open, so let's like find at least some cover before we look for enemies. This building at least will give us a little cover. I don't see anyone.
There you go. Eat that, Grizz.
Okay, have an apple.
Yeah, it keeps the doctor away or something. I don't know.
Yeah. We hate doctors. We never want them here. Let's get on top of this hill. Get the high ground. I see shots above us.
Yeah.
Yo, it's that robot thing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Footsteps near me.
They're all here. I'm shooting him. That guy's hurt.
Whoa! I just got one shot by something.
I'm down.
King dead. Okay.
Yeah, just pick up Grizz.
You're lucky there's no dumpsters nearby.
This guy had a legendary lock-on shotgun. I'll take that.
I feel lucky, you know?
Or lock-on gun, not shotgun. We're pretty far from the new zone.
Is there any healing for Grizz up here?
Oh, I don't know. I need healing too, though.
Yes.
Hold up, I need healing as well. I'm pretty
Zone's
injured.
coming in, zone's coming in, zone.
Going towards the house.
You see those flying bushes that are landing on top of the mountain?
Yeah, go towards
That's
the
the
house.
other
And yep, I see it. We need to fucking get some
they're fighting
cover.
up there. That's good. That's gonna leave this
Be a distraction for us. We need to recover.
What the hell is this? Oh, self-fire.
One's above us.
Footsteps.
We can
coming.
take this. Yep.
Footsteps incoming. They're bolting.
Oh shit. The zone. We gotta go.
Oh, they knocked
I'm
me.
going to the Bollywood sign.
I'm going right behind you.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, I'm down 5.
I'm gonna try to get in there for reboot, man.
I'm toast. Paladin. Oh my god, left, dude. We got 19 seconds before the wall moves. I got no HP, no shield. I'm fucking screwed.
Yeah, me too, man. Footsteps.
Oh, footsteps. Oh, balls. Let's go. We gotta go. Let's
That
go.
is not good. That is not.
I'm flying. Oh, fucking shit. I got shot out of the air. Whoa,
Yeah, right
that
under
was
you.
nuts.
That's not good.
Two teams. It's not even full teams, man. They're trying to break that wall.
Dude.
That is a super risky move. I respect it. The storm is going to kill you.
That sucks. That sucks.
That does
sucks.
suck so much. The new storm is going to move in that direction as well.
Not for long enough.
Sometimes the ammo crate above you has shield in it. You look above you, there's an ammo crate. To your left, there you go. On top of that thing, yeah. Sometimes it has shield in it. There you go. See?
Huge, man. We're saved. This guy's looking right at me, dude.
He's running toward you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, damn, dude. You were right there. That was sick, though. All right, that's it. I'm done. I gotta end the stream because this is like, it's lagging. I don't think I can have BDO stream and VTube Studio and all open while I do this. I can't like multi-game it. I tried. All right, everyone. Hey, guys, I hope you guys had fun tonight. Let me say goodbye to the stream and I'll say goodbye to you. All right, guys, I hope you guys had fun tonight. I had a great time. We played some BDO. We did not make any fucking progress. We talked about our warrior stuff. That video will be up on YouTube later today. Oh, not today, but tomorrow. So you can expect that tomorrow up on YouTube. Guys, everyone that was here today, I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you so much to the Raid Tentacle, Chukapagro. Thank you for the sub. Everyone else that was here, man. Thank you guys for being a part of my stream. I appreciate you guys more than I can say. If you were here, you dropped bits, you lurked, you dropped subs, you dropped follows, all that stuff. Even if you were just chatting with me, man, I really, really appreciate you guys. I have no stream without you. I will be back on Monday. So I will see you guys on Monday. Until then, God bless y'all. And I'll see you guys on my next adventure. We are gonna raid somebody, so let me see who we're gonna raid. Who we gonna raid today? Who we gonna raid today? Who can we raid? Okay. Karu's playing some. Let's see. Kami now. We've raided Kami a few times. Let me see who else we can raid. See who's doing what. I'm just seeing who's on the side here. Hachi. We can raid maybe Hachi. Yeah, let's raid Hachi. All right, guys. I'll see you guys soon. God bless. Thank you, Tentacle. You too.